been steady for a while now. Right, the pig's just jumped up.
Mine is soon at 10, 11 play.
Yeah. Whoa, mine's jumping all over the place here.
Right, 150.
It was fine until I started streaming.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 17.
Why? We'll see how it goes. Right, okay. That. Give me that. No. Oh, how to try if I can pick up the rugs. Picked up the sleeping bag. Can I pick up that? Okay. Okay, that's looking okay. Remove that. There we go. Well, I built the base basically on land from where it was, Lucky.
Yeah. Work out okay?
At the moment, it looks not too bad actually. Plenty of space. I've got shelves, so pick that up. I don't know if I use that side there. I can't do the electric furnace yet because I've not unlocked anything like that. I'm needing metal frags, damn it! Oh, I might have so many TC. I've got so many TC. Workbench 1, getting made now. That'll help me. Right, if I do that, close that off.
Ah, fuck it, go for it.
Right, if I do that, oh, not a foundation, floor. Right, there we go. Ah, damn it. Okay, if I demolish that, I can get... Oh, I don't have any more stone left, hold on. Damn it. Yeah. Right, I'll just need to leave that in. Are you hitting metal or something?
Reset.
I'm not.
Alright, somebody is. I was wondering what it was, so what the hell is that?
I've just been researching.
Oh, right, aye. Fair enough. Right. do that, I don't know if I can get it in there. Use that to maybe get upstairs or something.
And hard fall.
Right, okay, so if I do that...
Just
Right, okay.
Low grade. Well,
Where's my boxes? Well, the table. Right.
metal fix.
Right, table. I'm trying to think where I can put that actually. I put research table right against there. There we go. And let's see what I can get. Well, a switch, battery. I've got solar panels unlocked, but I'm going to need it anyway. A combiner, not lights yet. Oh, it's the electrical branch, isn't it?
What are you trying to do? If you're splitting it, it's the branch. If you're putting it together, it's the combiner.
Yeah, it's just I'm trying to get the electrical stuff kind of out of Workbench 1. Like, as that's my priority kind of thing.
Yeah.
Right. There. The industrial splitter, it's not really a major thing there, as long as I get that. Don't know the root combiner. Well, I'll need that for the solar panels. Ladders, I've got ladders, but I've not got enough stuff to make them sure. Oh, fucking research. Research table. And I can make that perfect. Things are starting to come together now.
I wonder what the noise was.
Oh, you're funny, aren't you? You're about as funny as a boot of stones.
Well,
And that is funny as long as you're the one giving them.
to each their own taste, I suppose.
Right.
I've got a nice big footprint. It's going to be expensive to run, I think, but it's going to be... Oh, wrong one. Right, wood. I've got wood somewhere here. Oh, is that it? Oh, there we go. At least I've got somewhere that I can put my... What would you call it? I don't even know what you call it now. My my oil furnace.
Oh yeah.
Without...
Refinery.
Aye, that's it. Right, okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, right, there we go. And let's start the old cooking. There we go. Furnace is on.
it's good.
Right, oh. Was that all the metal frag I had?
Oops.
Oh, it was. I can put that in there, that should be okay. And then I've got 2 sulphur, so. Well, not 2, but 2 wee piles. Right.
Let's tweak what we've got there.
Research bench.
Yeah, that'll work.
Right, research, that's all the scrap I've got now. Oh, come on, 125 scrap to research a set of ladders.
Yeah.
Fuck, I don't know, talk about a rip-off.
Well, are you playing or adminning at the moment?
I'm playing?
Okay.
Why?
I've got a ladder.
No, I've got a ladder, that's the thing. I was going to research it, but I'm not spending that much to research it.
Yeah, no, I'm the same. I wanted a couple, but I thought, no, I'll just hang on to that.
Yeah,
I
then,
will Keep a hole in my roof eventually and use the ladder to get up to set up any electrics.
that's exactly what I was thinking. Because I've already got 2 solar panels. Oh god, my phone gone again. Yes, my phone, bloody... Here. Received donation. Yep. Who's on the server?
Let's see.
The man.
I should have fitted. Anyway, it's there now.
Right. Oh, it's looking like I can fit 4 small boxes on the shelf.
Yeah.
Oh, if I don't fuck it up.
You can do it. It's I don't want to use that one. Maybe use it to do that.
It's like, because the wee boxes, they look as if they're overlapping when you're laying them down, but
Yeah, but they're okay.
they're alright, aye.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, so... No, I've got another box here, right. Try and turn that round. There we go. Right, so the bottom left will be my electricals, I think. Right. I've got 40 high qual that I've managed to get so far.
Not bad.
That was with recycling earlier on. Oh, I've got a bed. Right.
I can't find any place to put my bed at the moment.
No?
No.
Well, I don't need to worry about that.
Thanks. Good.
Right. My base. There we go. Right, now I'm sure I picked up a sleeping bag that I'll be able to pass over. Thought I did. That there it is. And I'll just dump that next to...
Okay.
At the foot of the bed. Give that to a friend.
That's cooking.
There you go.
Thank you.
No problem. So you've now got a sleeping bag in, and I've got furnaces. I've got 4 small furnaces. I've got a repair bench. Sorry, a research bench. A tier 1 workbench. Oil refinery. And there's plenty of room for upgrade. And if you look on the
Very
stream,
good.
you'll see.
I'll have a look at it tomorrow or tonight. Yeah.
Alright, I mean, you're not doing it and just chilling.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, there's stuff
Right,
there that I want to get
mm.
rid of, but horse trough, will keep that, you never know. Bloody hell, I've got 30 thread already.
What, sewing kits?
Yeah, aye, that's what I meant, sorry.
I've got 48 of them.
Fucking hell.
49.
Fuck
Yes.
off.
Looks
50.
like I've got at least 2 ladders.
I've got one set of ladders, though, it's...
He's just saying that to upset you.
Yeah, he is. So it's quite alright, he can keep his ladders.
I
I'm
thought
already-
there's something else he could do with his ladders, but
Yep, shove them right up
Put them into the clothing box.
where the sun
Right,
doesn't shine.
okay, where's guns?
That's not there.
I was struggling that much when I first set my base up. I had to use code locks instead of just key locks because I didn't have enough wood spare.
Code
to make
locks?
a key lock. Yeah, well, code locks are made out of metal frags, where key locks are made out of wood.
Aye,
So
well
I
that's
did-
what I usually do, is just do that to start off with anyway. Right.
Somehow I've managed to get 5 hazmat suits.
You can get some, high qual from them.
High qual, not a lot though.
But it's 2 per
I mean,
suit.
I've got 56 high qual at the moment. For me, that's quite a lot.
Yeah, I've got 228 right now, so I think I'm good.
Where's your base?
I hate people like that.
I mean, you can go off some people, can't you?
I've
Yeah,
been-
just a minute. I'll go and make another couple of 100 rockets. Aye, right.
you'd have to get the thing you took off then.
What was that, mate?
The PvE would have to be turned off.
Oh, well, that can be arranged.
Admin abuse. You saw that on the stream.
Okay, who abused the admin?
Fucking everybody abuses the admin.
I wonder why.
I don't know. The admin's a really nice guy.
What, is that what he told you?
Yeah. He talks to me all the time. He says he's a really nice
That's
guy.
what he told him. That's what he told him he had to say.
Aye, something like that. I'm trying to find a box that says guns. And the
Where the hell?
shiny boxes.
Shiny boxes.
That's it.
There's
Yeah,
definitely
the
guns. If you're struggling to find a guns one,
Neon ones.
I have got a green guns box that I can bring in and skin for you when I get a
No,
repair
it's
bench.
okay.
Actually, oh,
So, okay, I mean, 18 bloody boxes, you know, got to do something with them.
oh fucking hell!
Ah!
What are you crying about now?
I wasn't so much crying as screaming because I fell off the bloody stairs.
Ah, you were screaming like a little girl.
I don't know. I've never been a little girl, so I wouldn't know.
What about a past life?
Right, I'm going to move this.
Right, where's my fucking crafting? Right, how long? 4 seconds for a repair bench. Come on! I can fix my jackhammer. Right, maybe I should need that near the front door. That would be beneficial, I think. Right. Where the fuck? Come on, jackhammer. Right. Oh, it's not a fucking repair bench. Oh, yeah, idiot. No comment from you.
I never said it was.
It's a workbench I needed, not the fucking repair bench. I just wasted time there, but... Repair bench will
You
come in
need the
handy.
repair bench anyway.
Yeah, I meant it then. Can you fit a big box under the repair bench, or is it just the small ones?
Just a small box.
Right, okay. But you can fit 2 small ones.
You can fit 2 of them in, can't you?
I think so, yeah. It looks that way. Right. Good, I've got some good food there, that's alright. Right. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong bloody buttons and I'm running a bit like a fucking idiot. Right, okay. Right, Lucky, you do know, see your tins of beans and your empty tuna cans, you can use them in
You can get flags.
you know
Get
you can
flags
use
from it. Yeah.
you know you can use them in your wee bonfire in the house, aye?
Yeah. I can also use them in my barbecue at the front door.
Right, well I didn't know that. That's why I was asking you if you did know.
Yeah, no. Yeah. I can't get this top box up because I can't get up to that height. So how do I get up there?
Jump,
Build up to it.
or stick
Build
a
a
box down and stand on the
Build
box.
whatever you...
I've tried that. I need to have 2 boxes to stand on and it won't let me stack 2 boxes on top of each other.
Have you got a
right.
furnace?
Yeah, but it's doing something else on a different floor, let's put it that way. Oh, why am I worried? This is silly.
What's an X or switch?
It tells you. It's a logical
Yeah.
gate which allows electrical pass-through if only one input is... I don't know now.
Oh.
That's right. And the AND switches, both inputs are live. And they're a pig too.
And before, when you was asking about the blocker, Dangerous Garnet did a link to show how to rig up a blocker to work with lighting, to turn your lights on and off
Okay,
when it gets dark.
I'll have a look at that then.
Why will that not sit there?
He linked it a couple of weeks ago in the chat.
Yeah, I do see a lot of links now and again on chat, and to be honest, I forget all about them. I forget they're there. Unless it's like specifically messages to me or I'm tagged in it, I don't get the notification. Right. Okay,
Right.
there. Got a lot of stuff that I need to scrap.
Helpful.
Oh, not that.
Nuts.
I've got 3 bows.
You can't just
Anybody
do
want
that.
any rugs?
No, I've been struggling to find places to put them.
Oh, I found the easy places to put them.
Ah, you can put them
Usually result
everywhere.
in them going into the recycler.
Yeah, but the recycle, you only get a wee bit of cloth, and it's easy enough to pick up some cloth. Um,
Yeah. Yeah.
I just need a wee spray can now. Oh, that's not a good idea. Oh. Spray can, 100 metal. Cool. I've not updated the spray can skins, lucky, so they're the
Yeah,
same
I
as
think
last
they're the
month.
same
I've
as
not
today.
updated
Yeah.
them.
I can't get the third box on this shelf. So it's annoying.
Why can I not build in that area? That's weird. Right, okay, let's see. Put some more wood in there. At least I'm getting some metal frags cooking now.
Hmm.
Oh, and a wee bit of height. Whoa, lovely job with it.
Getting the metal frags.
Right, where's the spray can? Oh.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Charcoal. Hmm.
That looks alright. There we go. I can't get away with it. Okay. Tell you, it's a warm day today. Even though it's a bit miserable looking, but it's warm.
Yeah, nice. It is.
I think today, mid-20s.
Yeah, I think it is. It's about the 20s here.
Compared to yesterday when it was 15. It's a big jump of extra, like an extra 10 degrees
Yeah.
in a day.
Ended up turning the central heating system off. It was a bit too hot. Still 20 degrees, yeah. Right.
It actually should just have reached its highest now. Yeah, 25 it is here right now.
Jeez, oh. It's a bit much though, isn't it? It's like, I thought we would be back to kind of back like the normal rubbish weather.
No, it doesn't seem we're getting that this. We might actually get a decent summer this year.
We've already had the summer.
That was in January.
That's true.
Hmm. Cunts.
Right, oh, Okay.
We'll take that out to be electrical.
Oh.
Well, I think the scientist aimbot's been turned down.
You think so?
I've just been up to one on a horse then, and I only saw him at the last minute, so I didn't have time to turn him, you know, to move away from him. And he pretty much, well, he did miss every shot on me.
Well, he didn't fucking miss his shots for me yesterday.
Yeah.
Which for them, if you went that close up to you though, that's not something that normally happens.
Might as well learn the mace because it's nearly destroyed, so learn the blueprint, at least that way I can fix it in future.
I wasn't finding any maces at all earlier.
I found
Well,
one,
see-
but it's badly
well,
damaged.
that's it. I wasn't finding any. Then suddenly, I found one, and then it was like next thing I know, I've got 6 of them.
Ah, oh well. Right. I've got a couple of electrical things there. What's that one I got? The XOR switch or the OR switch or a timer. Not the bloody switch that I would normally want, but
Even known.
arrows. 40 there, so I'll just take 20. Where the fuck is it? I don't know, if I go into there and then move that 20 over. There we go. Right. Oh. Okay. So 40 wood and 20 stone. Okay. 40 wood. I'll take a wee drop of stone with me.
Electrical.
There we go. Chainsaw. Fucking hell. Where the hell is it now? There it is. Right.
Right, let's see, where's this one going to go?
Got a stack of stuff I need to get recycled. I've not got any pumpkins. Oh, actually,
Buy them out the shop.
that's exactly what I'm going to do. Kit. 20 pumpkins, thank you very much. Kit. And I've got an hour before I can get them again. Right. Gives you a wee boost. Right, what about the seeds? I don't know if I can grow anything out of here where I am. So I'm gonna give it a try.
I just stick them out. They'll either grow or they won't.
That's true.
You can grow anything anywhere as long as you prepare it right.
As long as you're what, sorry?
Prepare it right. You know, make sure you've got enough water, make sure you've got enough,
Yeah,
feed.
but if you just throw them on the ground outside.
Oh, just wild planting it.
Alright.
I don't know why I end up going outside when it's fucking getting dark again.
You have a sense of adventure.
Fucking no bloody sense going out in the dark. It's not that I stay in the base doing a load of stuff and then by the time I go back out, it's fucking dark.
Yeah, you picked the wrong time to do stuff in your base.
Yeah, I should do that at night. Right.
Yeah. That's better.
I'm sacrificing this base, so I found a torch for your gun. So I've got it on the wee shotgun thing that I've got that's like highly in health.
I'm good.
I had to research one and make it. Wasn't able to find any this time.
Oh right. Well, I found one. I was like quite lucky, obviously.
Where am I looking for? There.
Right, 6 days.
One, two, three, 4, 5, and
Right, I'm going to need bigger boxes, but oh, actually I've got metal frag now, haven't I? So boxes. Right, why am I not How is it saying I'm not carrying them?
Because you're perhaps not carrying it.
I don't know why it's saying building fucking decaying, but it shouldn't be.
You'll have a bit of wood or something.
No, it's the other base. It's overlapping this base.
Ah,
It must be.
Well, if that's happening, then you're going to lose the other base. If it doesn't
Yeah,
have
yeah,
a
yeah,
TC
yeah. I'm
in
just
it.
going to remove it.
Do you not have a TC in that building?
Yeah, but it's empty. I'm taking it out. There, done. Oh. Right, I didn't want it, obviously, affecting the... Why is that not? Oh. So sometimes the torch doesn't give you a bright enough light. It's still full of health though. Ah, there we go. Right. Now, what was I doing? Metal frag, and I'm needing wood for boxes. Give me that. Give me that.
Go there.
Right.
Whatever that, no, that'll
Crafting.
sit there.
I like the clown box. The was it Aaron?
Yeah.
Aye. What Aaron? Large box. The clown face. I like that. And the porcelain large wooden box. I like that one.
That clown face, you
Yeah.
should have done that with a metal face mask.
Oh, that would have been cool. Would I need? I don't think I've got the shelves. No, I've not unlocked them. I found the other ones. I've got space though. Right, boxes. There we go. Oh, fucking hell. Right, let's see if I can see what I'm doing.
Don't waste.
Turn that around, and then, right, come on. Oh, it's like you can kind of feel it hitting the wall. I'm hoping. That looks a bit level, I think. I'll just pull it out again just to go across. Oh, hold on. I don't know. Okay, I'll try that. I think that's there. Right. No. Right. Oh, fuck, how am I going to even get up there and get it? Oh, that looks a bit too far out. Is there a button that you can press so that you're not clipping on, if you know what I mean? See how it automatically kind of sets it? Is there not a way that you can kind of finally position it?
Not really. You have to
No.
play. You have to position yourself first, and then
And then just keep fiddling.
Yeah, I'm just trying to... Now see, that's too much, so... Please see that's lined up okay. It's not too bad. Right. Oh, I'm going to fall. Yep. I think that's out too much, no?
No, 1,000 will do.
Yeah, the first one's a bit too much, but hey ho. Right, so I need to start storing. So we'll go for stone. Metal frags. Well, aye, the metal frags and high qual can go together, can't they? Sulfur. There we go. Right. So metal frag there. And that can be sulfur. And that can be charcoal. And I'll get charcoal in a box over here, I'm sure. Right, that's high qual, we'll grab that. Ah, where's that one? Ah, there we go. That, yeah, that, there we go. Right. Charcoal. And metal frags and high qual in the same box at the moment. All good. Right. That you getting lighter or that? What time of the day is it?
Not
Five,
yet.
5 to 5 in the 5 to 6 in the morning, sir.
Yeah.
Where's my shotgun? I think I just moved that like a fucking idiot. Want to get metal frags and do a farming run, but I've got to go. If I go this way and head to Bandit. Outpost has got a lot more stuff though, but Bandit's good for the guns. And there's no road there. Shit. Yeah, I think I kind of screwed it up a wee bit where I positioned my base.
Ah, well, you can only find out. You know what I mean?
Well, where I am, it's like there's one road and it takes me to power plant or launch site or up to giant excavator or satellite dish or airfield.
But they're all good scrap areas.
Yeah, but they're also all PvP areas and I don't really fancy getting annihilated by
Blasted.
some pro.
Yeah.
You've also got to work on the odds of bumping into somebody.
That's true. But then a little bit smaller map and there's all the monuments, well, like 99% of them. So there's a chance
You've
of...
only got you got 5 of us on the server right now.
Oh,
and
right.
we're 3 of them.
We've got a lot of strange new names, though.
How is there? There's only one new person.
Why? Who's that?
England.
He's,
No, he's been on a number of times. There was a couple of others this morning.
Right, okay. Oh, hold on. That's what I mean, I checked, there was no new names though. Offline, England, Hickers, HMMMM, online, Gib, Lucky, Sinful, The Man and myself. There's no new names.
Who's doing something? Hmm. Is it daylight yet?
yeah.
Fucking hell. Fired like 5 arrows and I've missed every fucking one of them.
Right. Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Hmm.
I think your biggest concern is not the players, but the NCPs.
Yeah? Oh, come on.
Right.
Kidding me on, man. That's like fucking 20 arrows and I missed every fucking one of them. Yeah, bow and arrow ain't my fucking strong suit. That better be worth it. Oh my god, a semi-automatic body. That was it. That happened
Oh,
twice
come
with arrows.
on.
That was it. And you wonder why I fucking use a PvE server? Because I can't even hit the scientists.
Fuck, I just need to make another one.
I want to see how many arrows did I lose. Oh shit. 14 arrows.
Hmm.
Oh, I got one of them back. Stuck in the side of the car. Look to see if I can find any more arrows. Right, where am I headed?
Oops.
Did you get a bit of lag as well there?
Yeah. Just a spike.
Aye, a wee judder. Hold on, I'm just going to check. See if anything happened that would...
It's probably this. Usually that's when your server is saving, isn't it?
I'm just going to check. Saving 455. So... Don't know what caused that then. At least it wasn't just me.
No.
But then...
Little spikes like that. I always expect it just to be a server save.
Right. Plus with the new monument as well, things are going to be... There'll be updates constantly with it, and I was going to check the company that I've got the server with and see if there's any updates right now from the server side. Yeah, there fucking is as well. Right, that'll be getting done later on. So that'll be a mad night, so I'll be sitting waiting for no players so that I can do an update. It's a pity they can't do the well, they can't do the update that way though, but like have it just as you load in kind of thing to do the update, but it's from the server side, so one of these things, isn't it? Can't be helped. Yeah, the map that everybody voted for last time doesn't even exist anymore.
I kind of partially expected that.
Yeah, because
With
it was a...
obviously the new monument being added.
Yeah. Well, the new monument's a PvP area.
Yeah, I've already had a look around it.
Alright, I'm not... I think you can go down into the train tunnels.
Yeah, I just had a bit of a farm upstairs on it.
I just flew around it like admin to check it quickly, just to see if the PvP bit was shown on it. I never actually went down and looked. Oh,
Got a few little bait crate spawns in it and
is there?
plenty of barrel spawns.
Lucky, I found a potato. Ah, he's obviously made his headset off now. You'll be like me, I can't wear a headset because I wear glasses and it ends up hurting my head.
You'll have to go for earbuds.
I've actually got them, but I prefer just sitting. I've got a microphone, so I just do everything through that, and then obviously I've got just like PC speakers.
Yeah, I can't really play Rust with PC speakers. With
No?
just the speakers on. I struggle to, you know, pick up where the sounds are coming from.
Oh, maybe that's where I'm going wrong then.
At least with the headset, I hear the voice, but I can also hear if something's to the left, to the right, or behind me usually.
Ah, got you. Oh, found another mace. Perfect. I had a wee bit of a hard start yesterday when I came on, and just with the scientists being a wee bit more aggressive.
Yeah.
Took me a while to run into any.
Oh no, I ran into one near enough straight away. I found a caravan, and that's what I said to Lucky. I'm like, Lucky, caravan, got that, but I need your help. Fucking scientist was walking right round about it. I don't even know if he's still in the game.
Is it me?
Yeah, I spoke to you. I said I found a potato, but you never answered.
Yeah, I did, but my microphone fortunately was on top of my head, so
Ah.
it didn't embarrass you as to what to do with the potato.
Alright, so you wanted me to shove the potato up your back end then?
No, half right.
Alright.
Do you not want any potato seeds then? No.
What was that, mate?
Just looking at what any potato seeds then.
Someone complains when I give them 200 potatoes.
You didn't give me 200, you gave me 100.
I gave you 200. 10 of 20.
Yeah, well, and then somebody complains when I give them one or two berries.
Oh, I've already got blueberries.
Lucky was holding out on you on your teas as well when we raided him. He had 4 scrap teas in his thing, in one of his boxes.
You are
Oh.
a shit-stirring liar.
Ah, so that's the way it goes, is it?
You are a shit-stirring liar. I sweated blood to make those fucking teas for him.
What do you mean?
And he
All you
took
had to
them
do
all.
was stand there looking at plants. I was the one that actually went out
Every
looking.
time I blinked, he was in there raking through the tea box.
Yeah, well, I don't think these were in your tea box. I think they were just in some random box near your TC.
Nah, there would be 2 health ones.
No, we got 4 scrap.
Shouldn't it be?
Because I remember saying to Dangers, I said, like, that's fucking virtually 12,000 fucking scrap there.
I've no idea where they came from. 'Cause I've never used them.
Did you not look at the? Did you not use the scrap ones?
No. Gave you them all. Because you were running around like a mad thing.
Said to him, I said, if I knew that you were stocking them up, I'd have offered to buy each one of them off you for 1,000 scrap each time.
I would have sold you them. Right, arrows.
Well, hold on a minute. You would have sold the teas when I'm doing all the work to collect them. The berries.
Hey, that can be a shit stirrer too.
Yeah, I know that. When you says to the man that I removed his kilo, well, the way he said it and you typed it in, that it was me that
No.
removed it because
You
you
said
typed
it
in,
was me, and I said, no, it wasn't. It was admin.
and in between that, that's when he says that somebody had taken his fucking door lock off.
Yeah, I don't know how that would have happened.
I don't know.
The only way his door lock was off was if it got blown up with fucking C4 and rockets.
Nah, the
Funny
door.
thing, C4 opened a metal door,
Right.
but the door was still in its hinges.
That's never
You know, and
happened.
opened and closed. It's quite strange. I would have thought it should, you know.
I've never seen anything like that happening. Surely you blow out a door, the door goes with everything else. It doesn't.
Yeah, this just blew open.
Well, that's weird. But I've never seen that happen. Have you seen that, son?
Yeah,
No.
I've never seen it before either. But there was a lot of weird things happening. God, was it only last night?
Yeah.
What?
Why?
Right, I can't do any more bar.
Like, no, if there is weird things going on like that, the things that shouldn't be happening, I need to know at that time so I can do something about it. Because if somebody is glitching or using hacks or something, I need to be aware of it so that I can deal with it.
I don't know what that was all about.
Well, if you're
I
if you're
reckon-
blasting doors and the door is just swinging open and still staying attached, then there's a fucking
Yeah.
issue.
Oh, what the fuck was I doing?
Oh jeez, oh man. Oh, Sinful, do you see the description of the server now?
No.
Oh, right, okay.
Let me just make sure I'm safe.
If you press escape, you should see a description of the server.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing now.
Oh, right, okay.
Oh, that's good then. Let people know at least what they're getting.
Aye, it was that. I think it was yourself that was saying that to me, wasn't it?
Yeah, you had very little in the description.
Yeah, aye, it was just basically
Oh.
if you've got bands, don't come in kind of thing. That's why, obviously, I did what that is there, giving an in,
Yeah.
like, the whole list of what's included. But it just goes to show how nobody actually reads the description if nobody else has noticed it.
Just people just, well, I know for me, I just click on it and go.
Yeah. Well, I suppose if it's a server you've been in before, you're less likely to look, aren't you?
Yeah, I'd already seen what this server was so much in your videos.
Ah, right, yeah,
So
yeah.
I already had an idea what it was,
Cool.
but so I knew it was only one time, and it was vanilla basis.
Yeah. I found a little miner's hat.
Yep. Oh God, where does that go?
Well, what's wrong?
Well, I'm trying to tidy up boxes and stuff, and I'm just going round in bloody circles.
Oh, right, okay.
If you see what I mean. I've got a large wooden box full of different illuminated boxes
Wooden arrow. Oh.
until I get the shells to put them up. So I think I'm about to do my demolition thing here.
Right, I need to just jump to the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute.
Hey, Tom.
Right, that's ludicrous. Oh, that'd be the reason. There we go, that's it all down. Now, I'd put up the high ceiling, but it won't let me put a box up on top of the thing, so
All right.
there's no point paying for the extra wall.
So you can't put 3 levels on that then, the boxes?
No, I thought I thought I'd seen them. But I've given up on it. 'Cause I'd only left it high at one place, so I'll.
Oh, I'm back.
Welcome back.
You know, see when I go away, I've always got into the habit of putting it into vanish mode so the animals don't get me when I'm off away at a screen. It's just like, it's been a habit. And then when I come back, the second I come back, I take it straight off, obviously, but it's just, it's habit, especially like doing single player games and all that, you're ending up, you're safe while you're away.
It's your version of pausing the game.
Basically, yeah. There's a dead scientist there. Somebody must have killed him and wasn't me, that's for sure.
Oh wait.
Okay, an empty propane tank. Somebody's been here. Am I going the right way? If I head that way. Yeah, I'm going the right way. So somebody must be round about me. Oh, damn it. Oh, hemp. No, you end up picking up so much hemp. Well, you start off searching for it, then you end up with so much of it.
Actually, I've found the desert a good place to spawn. Because you hit the cactuses, you get food, and you also get hemp.
Yeah, the food's not that good for the cactus, so it doesn't give you a lot of stuff,
No,
does it?
it's not that good, but it's better than nothing.
Oh, yeah, no, there is that.
And you, quite often it's difficult to find 3 hemp flats when you spawn, you know, so you can put a bag down.
Nah, that's true enough, aye.
Got another 1,000 of that in, I think. Forgot one. Oh, I have. 7 days, 12 hours.
Oh, that's alright.
Right, I don't need to do any more. I'll see you in a week's time.
Okay, bye. I know you're being sarcastic. You'll be back in. Even though you don't need to do it anymore, you're going to farm anyway, and then at least that way you'll get a good stockpile up for when you do come back.
That's it. What I really need to do is get the wee boat out and go up and down.
Oh, right,
Yeah.
okay.
Fuel, for one thing, but also scraps and stuff without running into all these scientists, because I nearly got caught between the three of them yesterday. It was... Yes, I looked left and there was a scientist, and I looked right and there was a scientist, and then the road opposite me there was a scientist walking down it. I mean, paranoia sets in at that sort of thing.
What do you mean paranoia
What do you mean,
sets in? I thought you were already paranoid.
Nah, not quite.
You come into Rust, the minute you turn it on, that's it, paranoia.
Take your look for it. You know about these things, I don't.
No. I'm not a paranoid schizophrenic, I'm just a schizophrenic.
Oh, well, that's different, isn't it?
Yes. And that's what the voices told me as well, so it's all good.
Ah, well. You don't get this feeling that they're all out to get you or anything.
Oh no, that's because they are.
Yeah, well, I mean, just because they're all out to get you doesn't mean they're paranoid.
No.
Right, that'll do. That's better like that.
Fine, taking my time. Oh,
Helicopters coming in.
Yeah.
oh. Oh, it didn't show up for me.
Didn't show up for me either, but I can fucking hear the thing.
Can you?
It's shown up for me.
Yep.
Maybe that's where the ping jumped up there. Did it just pop up there now then, yeah?
No,
Yep.
it was a bit late, a bit ago when it came on.
I was
never
at
got
a
message up
recycler,
at all.
so...
It's just going... It's coming from each side of the airfield, heading for the terminal.
I was at a recycler, so that might have been why I never seen it.
Oh, no, it's turned round.
Right,
Doing
whereabouts
its
is it?
usual. Does a sort of figure of 8 over the terminal thing.
Oh, the ferry terminal, right.
Yeah.
Nobody taken it out yet?
I don't know if anybody's there yet at that point.
If anybody was going to be, it'd be you.
I've only just now started farming for a bit of ore. But actually what I did was, I'd got a load of diesel, so I just went to sulfur
Ooh.
quarry and just run the sulfur quarry.
Oh, right, okay.
That's different. He went round the ferry terminal and he's now gone back to the airfield.
Oh, well.
And he'll go right down over Bandit.
Oh, I can hear it.
I mean, I'm taking my time walking down the road and that, just gonna try to make sure I can collect as much stuff as I can. The more berries and potatoes I can get, the better.
I can always go and use another server if you want.
Why, I was saying berries and potatoes. Gives us plenty of food, doesn't it?
No, it doesn't really. Let's be honest. Well, potatoes do. They're
Yeah.
actually the easiest thing to grow.
But they're also the hardest thing to find.
Yeah. Oh, someone I know doesn't have any problem finding them.
Well, I've only found, hold on. Where's the potato? I fucking found one earlier on. Where the hell is it? Ah, there we go. One potato. I'll eat that. There we go. 2 potato seeds. And out of that, you can make enough for like 300 tatties.
Right, let's have a food box. Oh, fuck. Oh, they're in there.
What I find using is, see if you get like the gun light, just kind of going into the late afternoon and you scan around the sides, the gun light shows up a lot more.
Yeah.
I don't go running through the trees that much, so that's my only problem with it.
I don't know, I like kind of wandering around the trees and that, you can get some good stuff. Especially like the barrows and that are just off the side of the road. Just found a water barrow as well, perfect.
Wonder.
Well, I think it's, oh no, it's a water barrel.
Yes.
It's a catcher I need, not a barrel.
Make it.
Well, I've not
It's
really
only
unlocked
some wood
much.
and one tarpaulin.
I've not really unlocked much at the moment. Oh shit!
Is
That
that
sounds like a scientist.
Yeah, it was a fucking scientist. Don't know where he fucking came from, that bastard.
Is it that white bam?
Oh, I fucking hit him for there, I think. No?
Oh, that worked out good.
I was trying to line it up. Let's... The scientist used to stand still. Stand still while I'm trying to shoot at you. Oh. I see somebody with a hazy.
There you go, he's dead.
Is that you?
Yeah.
Cheers.
No worries. Carry on with your way.
Well, I'm just going back to the fucking van that I was looking at before he decided to interrupt my...
He was a good scientist as well. He had 18 scrap on him.
How much?
Oh, that is a... Yeah, I had one of them the last... Oh, I don't want fucking clothes there.
How much scientist?
can't
How
read
much
what's
scrap?
on these
8 or
bloody
18 did you
boxes.
say?
Pardon?
How much scrap did you say you had on you?
18. He had 18 scrap on him then, that scientist.
That is good. I've never seen that. Oh, hold on. Have you got a T on?
No.
Oh, right. Well, that's the most I've seen them. Without a T.
Oh yeah, well T's only give you what gives you extra yield from barrels. They don't give you anything else.
Yeah, it's not boxes or anything or the wee red ones.
Oh,
It's just the actual barrels.
Ah, cool. No, I thought you got that for scientists as well, eh?
No.
Oh,
It's
right.
only from farming. It's what they class it as. That's why you can't go stand next to like a recycler and run it and get like double the scrap.
I thought I had a heli. Oh, it's power plant heli.
Yeah, he's going to be dropping a crate off there, so you may as well hang on. activate it.
Yeah, okay then, and then I get nailed by you because you know it's there.
No, I'm heading back to our base now.
Oh,
I'm
fucking-
already at
Somebody's shooting at me.
it's the scientists in the heli, but they very rarely hit you.
Famous last words as he dies.
I've never been hit by them.
That's you, not me. There's two big differences here. You're good at the game.
No, it's just they've never shot at me.
Well, they just shot at
I've
me.
heard people say, well, they've shot at me, should I say, but they've never actually made contact when they've been shooting.
Alright. No, they didn't contact me, but it was the fact that they shot at me. That was enough to
Yeah.
make me run away and scream like a little girl.
They've also got the main with them. The thing with them is when they shoot at you, like if you're on a PvP server, it kind of gives away that somebody's in the area.
Yeah.
If anybody's in the open round there right now, that they should have been shot at.
Ah, right. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Fine. Eight scrap there. That was actually pretty good at the back of the car there, or the back of the van.
Yeah, it's the most I've had, I believe, so far.
Right. So you're not going for that box?
No.
I'm not even going to attempt it. There's nah.
Just go and start it, and you know that you're 15 minutes and just farming the area.
Nah.
That's all I was
Okay.
doing earlier.
I'm trying to get scrap and stuff like that to. I've got 436 scrap, so that's enough to buy myself a weapon. Out of bandit.
Or you can hit the box and possibly get a weapon.
Well, considering I'm carrying that
Maybe
much
an
scrap.
AK or something.
Yeah, but I'm carrying that much scrap, so I don't really want to risk going there and getting countered. If I was carrying like nothing, then yeah, definitely I would. It's just because I have got that much scrap, I don't really want to risk. I mean, this early on in the game, would you risk just under 500 scrap?
Yeah.
Plus everything else
When
I've
I-
got.
When
I've got
I
a
did the
semi-automatic
crate, I
rifle
did-
as well that I'd picked up, so
I did the crate before, when I was actually did a crate and an airdrop,
yeah.
and I did that while I was actually on a scrap hunt
Oh right,
with a
okay.
scrap tea. So I had something like 2,000 scrap on me at the time when I went and got that.
You're more experienced in PvP and
Well, no, I just looked at the population on the map and figured I'll just give it a try.
well, hold on, how many's in the map? 5. So
We're 3 of them, so you've got Gib and whoever the other one is.
Gib and the man. So
The man will shoot you in the head.
really?
But a lot of them, I would think, are working on the bases right now.
Yeah. I'm not going to bother with it. I'll
Gibbs
leave it.
non-aggressive,
Gibbs no.
generally.
Aye, Gibbs a PvE player.
Everyone's probably working on bases, I would have thought, mainly now.
He'll be breeding potatoes. You can go selling potatoes, admin.
Why?
He will give you good stuff for
You
potatoes.
don't need to call me admin. Tam is fine.
Okay, Tim. I mean, Tam.
Because my real name's Thomas, so Tam is fine.
Yeah. Yeah, imagine if you were called Tim where you live.
No. Well, put it this way, 2 doors down from me has got the orange, the red-handed Ulster flag flying outside their
The
door.
flag flying, yeah. July, yep.
Oh no, this is like,
Always.
yes. Which is fine because nobody bothers. One person did.
dear.
One of my neighbours, the one that's a foreigner, shall we say?
What's his English?
Yeah.
Yeah, he just doesn't understand the significance of it.
And the person was told, under no uncertain terms, don't like it, go back home. I mean, you're going to move
And
into an
they'll
area like
supply
this,
the box for his transport as well.
eh?
They'll supply a box for his transport.
Yeah. it wasn't that. The same person was going to paint the bit in between her house and mine with green paint, and I told her try it, and I would. Yeah, I told her she better not even attempt it because I would do something that wouldn't be exactly legal.
Well, you don't need to worry about you. The rest of the place would burn the house down.
Aye, the
You
only
along
problem
with
is I'm attached to it. So yeah, after that, she decided to do it in the proper way of magnolia paint in the same style as everywhere else, with
Yeah,
blue
sounds
trim.
good.
Which was a sensible way to go. Oh, I think. Oh, I see a potato. Potato. And Lucky's sitting there going, for fuck's sake, no another one.
Oh, I'm trying to figure out what to do with these boxes. I think I'm just going to end up. Oh, I don't have a fucking spray can. Hey, dear me. Items.
Spray cans are easy. Oh, if you don't own the pack, the actual spray can pack, you get them from the kit shop. It's like a pile of them.
I'm not paying 20 scrap and then finding that all my stuff's disappeared because it fills every square.
Well, it's 20 scrap, but hold on. I'm sure it's 20 scrap for the spray can. But then I had to take into account people that don't own the spray can pack. It's 20 scrap for what, 3, 6, 9, 12, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 24
You
can.
make one for 100 metal frags. That's the way to go.
One, you can buy 20 of them for, like 25 of them for 20
Yeah,
scrap.
20 and you got 100 metal frags back for each one.
Yeah. It's more for the people that don't have
Yeah.
the
That's
actual.
quite good because I mean, I'll maybe make 2 or 3 during a wipe.
No, that I think the cool down on it. Hold
Have
on,
they
that's
not? Have they not all changed that now so they don't degrade?
what, the spray can?
Yeah.
Yes. No.
I don't know.
Because they weren't when you sprayed them on your buildings to change the colour of it all from the sheet metal.
Aye, they don't degrade
It
for that.
wasn't. It wasn't losing health.
Yeah, I think that's because you own that pack and you're doing it for that pack. But I don't know if it does it for like general spraying. I did spray a couple of things, I'm sure. I'm not sure. I think. Aye, I sprayed some rugs. My can's still perfect.
Yeah. I'm just about to go and get one and spray a few things and then I'm going to stop for tea.
No, it's taking damage, mate. I'm just spraying the ground here.
Yeah, I know it wears out.
Aye, no, that's why he was asking the spray can if it still goes or it gets damaged. It definitely does get damaged, mate.
Yeah, it does get damaged. It wears out. You get a fair amount out of it.
Yeah, but
It's
that's
not like
since
you get
the
one or
skin.
2 sprays. You know.
That's since the skin. That's what I was asking. For the building skins.
Right, I should have one now. Yes, there we go.
Oh, there's a nice view around the base. Somebody's done the same as what I've tried to do. I've made it up oval in shape though.
What I have noticed on this map is there's a lot of mushrooms.
Yeah. Okay. So he's got like walls and then half walls and then another half walls on top of that. Fair enough. That's good, like, it's like a nice wee circle. Stone foundation, twig. Right, there is a hell of a lot of mushrooms, isn't there? I'm fucking picking up tons of them.
Yeah, I'm just getting them for fun, really. It's like I left with 20, and I've now got 72 left.
Hold on, 72?
Yeah.
Fucking hell. I don't pick up that many.
I do because it's like I see it as a throwaway food resource.
How high do the mushrooms stack?
Penny.
20.
So the same
No,
as
the 10 is that the mushroom.
10.
10? I
Yeah.
thought it was 20. Oh well.
No, but it's like you can go out with the food. You can keep replenishing it as you're running around in the trees and on the roads and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But if you need to free up space, you can just throw them away because it doesn't matter.
No, I suppose, and obviously it would take a lot to even heal you anyway, so you would just, like, you'd be able to gub 20 of them easily.
Well, they give you 15 calories, so it takes your food up by 15 every one.
Right.
So they are pretty good as well. You get a bit of hydration from them as well.
Oh, salvaged ice pick. Aye, salvaged ice pick, that's nice.
Alright, let's find all this ore.
Wow. Jeez, oh, it's fucking warm. Well, I need to get medication. Oh dear. It's like, there, can you answer this one then, son? How the hell, if you're jumped on the top of a truck, a pig can still hit you even though you're on top of a truck?
I have no idea. It's one of the great questions of Russ.
Yeah.
It's like they'll always, if one of them's chasing you, you'll know enough always just it'll just nip at you. Like when you go to jump up on something, it'll always just give you one last nip
Yeah.
before you let you get away. It's the same with how is it that a wolf or a pig or a bear or something is managing to kill you from 2 meters away?
Yeah. Well, the game gets so dark so quick, doesn't it?
Yeah.
The minute you realise it's getting dark, it's like too late.
I try and keep an eye on where the sun is in the sky.
I don't even notice it.
So as long, when you start to see it dropping in the west a bit too much,
Yeah.
you know that's when you've got to start heading home.
Yeah.
Fucking nail up to me, man. Oop. Fucking going the wrong way. I was heading towards Bandit. I was wondering why it was taking me so long to get there. Oh shit, beer.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, what is well done? Salvage light pick. Oh. That's not the repair bench, that's why. Right. I thought I marked where the... I did. Blue, there we go. Go back into a PvE area. Good. Happy with that. Oh, I've got my hat now. I can put that on.
Yeah, it can make you a target.
How?
You just shoot with the light and hit you in the head.
Well, as long as you don't go to the PvP areas, then it'll be good. What else am I going to use though? That's the thing. Then again, lucky you don't go out at night, do you?
Nope.
Have you never go out at night in this game at all?
Me? Sometimes I do. Usually it's something like I've been out and
Too slow
trying
to
to
get
find my
back.
way back home.
So that's the only way you'll be out, is if you've been maybe not
Yeah, I
got
don't
enough
go out
time.
running around at night, no.
I don't mind doing it. Especially it's a PvE server.
Yeah, what I find is every time I've been sort of out in the dark, some bear or something has killed me.
Well, yeah, obviously bears and all that are out there, but you can hear them. Sometimes you hear them, sometimes you're like me
Yeah.
and run round a corner and run into four of the fucking things.
I just don't always hear the direction they're coming from. My headphones just, as I was saying to you, I've been getting everything today's coming through the right headphone.
Alright. Yeah, because you have
Voices are
the...
coming through fine, but in the game, certain sound effects in the game aren't playing as they should. That's not the server, that's the game.
$26 scrap for 20... Oh no. No chance. What's the wee mission the guy does in Bandit?
Oh, the hunt, go and collect something that he's left out in the field. Same idea as fishing. The only thing is that I only did it once. I think he gives you a shotgun or something eventually. but I only did it once, and here I am. I've picked the thing up, and that's great. And 3 fucking wolves surrounded me.
I'll tell you one thing. Whoever was just in Bandit, thank you. Wood, 150, 50 metal frag, and a tarp sitting in the recycler. Mine now.
Well, it wasn't me.
Mine now.
I've not even been to Bandit yet.
No?
No.
Unless, well, like myself, it's like when you get to a bit that you don't want that stuff, you just leave it rather than carrying it and then having to dump it again. Keep a couple of tarps because you need that for some stuff, I'm sure.
The water catchers
Right.
and the planters, but I've got everything here I need for mine. If you want to make some yourself in your own,
Well, I'm not
that's
very
all you need.
Planters. Okay, I'll keep 2 planters. Oh, something must have fell there. Nah. Okay. Right. Oh, fucking hell. The metal sheet. What do you need sheet metal for again?
If
Windmill.
you're going to make a windmill,
Right. Sinful, what did you say as well, Matt?
I also said the same for windmills.
Ah, the same, right, okay, sorry, I thought in case it was something else as well. I wasn't sure.
No. Also, you use it for the heavy metal armor, I think, as well.
Right,
If you want to make that.
I just buy the armour, or if I find it, then I'll do it.
Yeah, the heavy metal stuff needs like 1 sheet metal each for the pants and the helmet,
Right.
and the jacket needs 2.
Bloody hell, I'm at this fucking recycler for quite a while.
I'll be right back.
No worries, my man. How you getting on there, Lucky? You alright, buddy?
I'm getting sorted out. That's all it is. Just getting organised.
The hardest part is just getting that start at wiping it.
Yeah, I got the base down without too much bother. It's just getting it organised because I know that I've only got a day and then I've got to go.
Ah, right. Well, saying that, by the time you came back, I'm going to have had, like, hopefully a few days of, well, hopefully a good few days of farming anyway. If there's something in particular that you would like me to keep my eyes out for, if I get it, I'll keep it. But you need to let me know.
Nah, I don't think. Big battery.
Batteries,
Big
right.
battery. Wind turbine. You do get them occasionally along the road.
Never know. And even then, even if I can get it researched anyway, then at least I can have one ready for you.
Yeah. It's the problem with the battery is it needs tech trash.
Yeah, and that's not a problem because I've got 4 tech trash right now.
How many could I get on there? I wonder.
I'm back. What's that?
God, it's late. I will need to order tea for boy. Yeah, that's that done.
That was quick.
That's Just Eat. I started using Just Eat when I was working away, and it was the only one that would deliver out into the country where I was staying.
Alright.
Mm. I was looking for
Force,
something
Arnold
else here.
75, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, okay. Okay, nothing there, right. Okay, where the fuck am I going? Right, that's the hairy part, and obviously I've not got fucking enough of the hairy, so I don't want hairy. Stuff. Lights I've got like that, that's fine. Nothing there, okay. I'm trying to find out where the hell to buy weapons from this place.
Where you banned it?
Aye.
Right. The small place at the entrance where I sell my Hessian and that.
Yeah.
You just go up the steps from there and it's across a walkway.
Right. I just sold some cloth.
It's quick scrap.
Right, okay, so
Okay, it's 1, 2, 3.
there we go. Ah, you can't buy any bloody bullets though.
No. And you don't get many bullets with them.
No. I've got some pistol bullets in the base, so grab the pistol, you get 6 bullets with it. Is there no shops that you can actually buy bullets from?
No. The only bullets you can buy are the shells for the grenade launcher.
Well, the good thing
And
is,
they only work in the grenade launcher, and you only get that by chance.
no, grenade launcher, you can only get that I'm sure you can only...
I've got one out of box before now, because it's the only way I would get it.
Right. I've only ever seen, in my year of playing, basically, I've only ever seen grenade launcher getting collected from oil.
Fair enough.
Reward me with a hatchet. Aye, okay, do it. Get a free hatchet, I'll do it.
Aye.
Yeah, but you've got to go and use it though now.
What do you mean?
But he wants you to go and chop some trees down, doesn't he?
Yeah.
No, he said he's lost it, I've got to go and collect it. I've got to go
Oh,
to the
you're going
forest,
to get
find the
your whiskey
vodka.
bottle.
Sorry,
Yeah.
what?
Oh, it's his vodka bottle, isn't it? Not
Yeah. Aye, vodka bottle and then return it. But if it's going to give me a free weapon, then I might as well do it.
Just watch out for the wolves.
See if I get attacked by a bloody wolf, I'm going to carpet you.
fucking fine.
Fucking better not get a fucking wolf. Jinx me.
Well, you're asking what happens, and I just fucking told you, so
What,
fine.
you get wolves as well?
Yeah. It's usually where he's left it. It's out in the middle of a fucking field, and there's wolves and pigs and everything. So I've tried it twice, and I've been totally done over each time.
Right, okay. As I have never. Right, I'm right at the fucking bit. Right, okay. Return to the lumberjack. Not a wolf or a pig in sight.
Lucky you.
Not a fucking dicker bird in sight. In fact, I'll even stop and get a bit of stone down here. Not a thing. Aye, 'cause it would be strange. It's like the one at the fishing village doesn't try and screw you over, do they?
No.
So I wouldn't have thought this would try and screw you over. You must have just been hell of unlucky.
Yeah. No, I'm not saying he tries to screw you over. It's not him that does it. It's the fucking game. If you get my logic.
That is rust on it.
Yeah. Right, let's just see what we've got. Right. Getting there. Getting
There you go.
there.
Thank you for your help. Can I help you with anything else? Absolutely. Harvest 2,000 wood in return. I'll give you a crossbow and some arrows. Aye, no bother. Have I got 2,000 wood on me that I could just give him though? Or do I need to actually harvest it?
No, you have to actually cut it after he's asked you.
Right,
Because
what
I
was,
tried that with the fuel one at the fishing village, because I had 200 on me, and it was no thank you, need to go and get it.
it's the hatchet he just gave me on it.
Yep. I think you can use anything to cut it.
England has joined. That's the only new body that I've seen.
I sort of like his name, England 8, Scotland 9.
Well, I'm assuming, as the wife pointed out when she told me who was actually on the server, could be a young boy, England 08, 2008.
Yeah, it's been on a couple of times in the last week.
Well,
Excellent food. Stick it in the fridge.
fucking hell, this tree's not good done. Oh, there we go.
I can't get to the stage of making sulphur because I'm busy getting metal frags.
Well, you'll need sulphur for bullets, so...
No, I'll get to it eventually. I've got plenty of sulphur. Got plenty of ore.
I love that wee fucking black mag light torch. It's fucking brilliant.
About 4,000, so that's enough for a few bullets.
Well, you're going to be hanging because you're going to be missing a week, aren't you?
Yep.
Right, good job,
And
thank
there's
you.
a month. There's a month to go. Yeah.
Kill 3 animals of any kind, reward me with some armour. Ooh! What type of armour does he give you, mate?
Wooden.
No idea.
Right, sorry,
Wooden
2 people
armour.
at once, I couldn't hear. What was that?
You just get the wooden armour.
No interested in that then. So, I got a crossbow though, so hey, I might get more luck with the scientist using that.
It's a shame you can't barter with it. No, I'll kill 3 animals for you, Spruce. Make it a metal chest piece.
Yeah. Where's the other bit? That's out there. Right. Oh, God. Itchy eyes. Right, LR300 or M39. M39 single, isn't it?
Yeah, your LR's is a better rifle, I think. But that's obviously why it costs a bit more.
Yeah, just buy it. Screw it, man. Right, LR300. How many bullets do you give me? 4. Give me more bullets with a blooming handgun than you do with the machine gun. That's shocking. 6 bullets in the handgun, but 4 bullets for the assault rifle. Right, okay. Right, let's head to, not that way, I need to turn around and head home. So the crossbow just uses ordinary arrows, yeah?
Yeah.
Be able to line it up a bit better, I think, wouldn't you? I don't know.
I don't like the crossbow personally. I've stuck with it.
You don't like them? Why not? Just
I'm crap with it. I really struggle to hit anything with it, and then I find the reload time is so long.
well, I'll soon find out if I see any scientists and if I survive the encounter. You ever used the? Sorry, what was that? Matt?
Just be sure to press R to reload it each time.
Right. You ever used the crossbow locket? Okay. I'd rather not use any of the ammo until I can research it and find it. Oh, how much scrap have I got? I've not got enough to research ammo, have I? You need 500 for that, don't you?
And don't forget, if you're doing rifle ammo, you'll also need a tier 2.
Ah, fuck. Right, okay. Well, if I keep one bullet of each by, then...
On the plus side, Lucky's got a tier 2, so you can always go to his and use his.
Aye.
He won't mind.
I don't know, he's not
If
saying
you do-
anything.
If I've said, well, exactly. If you minded, you'd have said something by now.
That's true. Get a fair amount of sulphur, like this early on in the game. It's like you don't usually do that, do you?
Yeah, this map seems to be giving quite a lot of stuff, like all the mushrooms you're already getting.
I know.
Sulphur all over the place. And
I mean, it's not a massive map. Oh shit!
no, it's not a big map. It's not a big map, but it's also not a small map either.
Oh, too bloody. I only got one of them. Two wolves. One got off. Thank God I had. I'll take that. Take that. Thanks, Alan. You're on. All I can say is thank God I had my wee crossbow primed ready, and then I had my double barrel shotgun that I managed to get one shot off, and that was that empty. And I was able to get. Oh shit! Fucking scientist! Fuck off! I just fixed my bloody health after the. Oh God, come on! Well, that the scientist, they can shoot you through bushes and everything else, so you can't see them.
But I think this with this update, it's dialed them back quite a bit from what I've noticed.
Oh come on!
I seem to be surprising them more than they're surprising me.
I'm seeing a lot of them just wandering about, going to check their car and then going for a walk right into the countryside and coming back down a different way.
They just seem lost.
They're wandered, aye.
It's as if like they know that they can't see all around them anymore. They're kind of puzzled why they can only see what's in front of them now.
Yeah. Anyway, what's in front of me is a game that I can come back on and do a wee bit and not need to worry.
Well, that's what matters.
Yeah, I mean, everything that I do from now is a plus.
Yeah, got a scientist. I'm liking that crossbow.
Yeah, the crossbow's not bad. It's a flatter shot.
We
Yeah, I thought I had one in there.
we can get a free crossbow if you go to Bandit.
Yeah, no, I've already got two of them.
All right.
It's just where I've put them is the question.
Ooh, bleeding.
There it is, hiding there. Ah, I think I'll take
10
the
mushrooms to fill up my
crossbow
health
and
again.
leave the bow.
They come in handy.
Right. I was going to repair your wee bus. Let's use 20 frags. Which isn't bad.
Time well, you're away for a week, so it might not even be there by the time you get back.
Well, if it's not, you've got stuff inside it, haven't you?
No. Don't
Oh,
think.
you've got engine components. Do you want them?
No. No, that's fine. They must be your engine components, unless it's the ones in the front of the
No.
engine you're talking about.
No. Nope. That's all that's in it.
What, as in inside the thing?
Yeah. In the green box.
Alright, I can't even remember.
I'll just recycle them. It's a few. It's only a few frags, but it's a few frags on our side. Because as soon as I can start opening up the tables, I can't replace anything in
Oh,
the
fucking
engine
hell, man. I never even heard that fucking
until
dog
we've got
coming.
a ramp. I don't know. I think it's because it's indoor. I'll do it up the last thing back before I go off. But if you find a garage door,
I've not found one yet.
I know, but usually you find quite a number of them, you know, running round. It's weird this time.
All I'm doing is fucking running back and forth from Bandit at the moment until I can get my base up a bit.
Yeah. I want to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, all those boxes will go in on the 2 racks. And then it'll be a case of sorting up the electrics, depending on what we end up with. God.
I wouldn't be on all night anyway because I was fucking up all night as it was last night with
Mm,
my leg.
yeah. That's no good. See, what I'll need to watch is that there are things I want to upgrade in here, but I'm not going to do it because I've got the cover I need at the moment for what's here.
Right, well, don't upgrade then.
So, I want to make it all metal eventually.
Well,
But I've got enough stone for 7 days for the bit that's stone, and I've enough metal for 7 days for the bit that's metal, and it's got a wooden roof. So I'm not going to bother about upgrading them and getting everything sorted out. If you follow the logic, I've got 7 days, leave it, and come back and do it.
how fucking far away am I? Jesus Christ. That's why I'm to end up zigzagging about the place and you fucking get lost.
Yep. Mm.
The in-game weather looks a bit dingy, doesn't it, Sinful?
Outside, it's just overcast, isn't it? It's awful.
Yeah.
That'll start getting foggy as well.
Well, at least it's
Yeah.
not fucking storm.
It's not bad. The trees are regrowing nicely here.
Well, I don't know what they've done yet because I've not found any patch notes or any update yet. So as soon as I do, I'll upload it to you. I'll put it into Discord so that everybody knows what exactly has been done.
And there. What's that? What? Components. That's where it will be.
Table.
Hmm.
Okay, so. Oh man, that's some fucking zip line. Oh, that was a belter. I'll be using that zip line again.
Right, last bit.
Right.
Right.
Up we get. Right, let's have a wee look here. Jesus Christ. Right.
And it should make them metal. The hell. Outside one's metal.
There we go. Move it over there. Right, that was fine. And a bit of food. I'll take that. Get rid of that. And that.
Right, if I don't catch you later, I'll see you tomorrow.
No problem.
Okay, no worries, mate.
You have a good evening.
I don't know. So much to do and so little time to do it.
How?
Just stuff that I have to have done before I go away.
Oh, right.
Like chase a chemist to ask where the delivery is for the prescription that was issued on Monday.
Well, it's a 4-day turnaround, isn't it?
Yep.
So, Monday.
It's
Doesn't
usually
count.
here on
Tuesday,
Thursdays.
Wednesday, Thursday will be Friday. Which should have
This
been
is
today.
Friday.
Yeah. Unless they use the excuse to do with me and the wife all the time. Oh, it's a hub item and we're waiting for it getting delivered.
Yeah, well, fuck that.
Oh, I get the old, it's waiting to be delivered stuff.
Yeah. Talk about
Yeah,
that, I should have actually chased that
Thing
up.
is,
The wife.
we're quite friends with the driver and he tells us what's going on. We're a
Well,
complete shiver.
I used to use Lloyd's Pharmacy.
Oh, they're a bad word in East Kilbride.
Well, I used to use them for delivering my prescriptions. But the amount of times I'd get an email off them saying, you know, we can't get you this part of your prescription, which it's out of stock. And it's like, you're the warehouse.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, a company the size of Lloyd should never be out of stock.
And then
Well-
they tell me, you know, we can give you the prescription, this part of the prescription, so you can go to a local Lloyd's pharmacy and get it. And
Yeah.
I'm thinking, well, you're the supplier of the pharmacist as well.
Exactly.
So how can they have stock and you not have stock?
Well, for the wife,
So
it's
I'm
the Well pharmacy we use, and when you're saying that, I should actually go to them tomorrow because they owe our stuff from shit. They owe our stuff from our last prescription still.
Yeah. Anyway, I'll need to go, guys. Sorry, but I'll
Uh-huh.
catch you later or catch you tomorrow.
Yep.
Yeah, no worries.
Have a good evening.
Cheers.
Whichever way.
And yourself. Cheers. Have a good time.
Okay, that was one shot to the head. Oh, fuck off. Got you. So the scientists take 2 bullets to the head to go down.
Ah, okay.
get my crude oil that I dropped because I was too busy running away like a wee girl. How you getting on with yours?
What base?
Yeah.
Or just
Oh, in general, mate.
well, this is just a starter base.
Oh, right, so you're not making like your main base type thing? It's just a wee starter?
Just a starter for now.
Well, what I've done is I went and I've done like what I'm going to live on for the rest of the wipe.
Right. Now I want to farm up plenty of stuff first of all. And constantly losing things in boxes isn't going to help me any.
Alright,
It's on rocket launch.
where I am, I put down some corn outside,
Yeah.
some hessian plant thing, and some pineapples. I wish I could do that. Some pumpkin, and so far they all went. They all grew. So that's a result. Right, okay. Another.
It seems to.
Was that bud?
I thought I'd made a rocket launcher before, but it seems I didn't.
No way, not this early on, surely. You kidding me on?
No.
You've made a rocket launcher already. You'll be hitting Bradley in no time, man.
That's the idea.
Nah, that's when you'll start getting the good guns and that.
My base has kind of grown a little bit.
Oh,
To
right.
necessity more than anything.
Ah. Well, I've got 2 days upkeep in my base. It's just mostly stone, to be fair. There's
I
a
just
wee bit
don't
of
mind
metal.
some wood. I'm not even bothered. With anything more.
Why? Right, I'll get 3 days upkeep now. My upkeep's 5,500 stone a day.
I've got 3 days. But mine just wood.
Ah, right. Okay, unload ammo. Oh, where the fuck's the ammo? There we go. Right, I need to split that into 2. There we go. 125. Oh, perfect. So now I'm researching the 5.56 rounds.
Yeah, I learned that earlier. You'll do for the bolty later.
Yeah, well, I don't have any. I've got 4 rounds left, so if that's that.
I know I found the rocket launcher that I made before.
Did you just make another one as well?
Yeah. You can never have enough rocket launchers.
Where the fuck is this stuff? Right, I've got pistol bullets, so I'm going to need to see how much it's going to cost to research them. And just hope I've got enough. 75? Nicely done. It makes a big difference the minute you can actually get a wee weapon.
Yeah.
Right. Now, where's my handgun?
That's why I was happy when I fell on the airdrop and stuff.
Yeah.
I was out and about.
Totally, mate. Be back in a wee second, just jump to the bathroom, mate.
Thank you, Tom.
Oh, that's me back.
Welcome back.
I've got slippers, but they've got like kind of laces on the top of them. They don't even do anything. They keep on them come this. Right. Let's see what.
Yo, wow, you got 4 people watching right now.
Have I?
Is it?
Oh,
At
right.
least. Well, show. I'm seeing it. It's 4. but you might
Yeah,
have
there's
more.
4 people on the stream. Thank you very much for watching. Wait, so a wee bit of stone there. Okay, I'll frag it up here. I've got so much stuff, it's just trying to put it. Oh, actually, how much is that going to cost? Yeah, 75. Then I can actually start making the shelves.
You know you can just make loot rooms, don't you?
What do you mean?
Do a half wall. Put a. If you like, everywhere you're gonna put a shelf, you're putting it against a wall.
Yeah.
So if you make it, put a divider in between every wall. Put a half wall at the bottom, at the front. Then put a half wall. Then put a full like a floor on top of that.
Right.
Then you put. Actually, no. Hang on. No, you triangles out, so you can't.
Yeah.
Do that,
That's the only drawback with it, mate.
sorry. Yeah, I forgot you were triangles.
It's like made the triangles because I usually just do like a square build.
Yeah.
So I figured this time try and do something a little different. Like metal frag. So basically everything for furnaces can go in here. Gonna need more fucking boxes. Boxes. Damn it, what do I need? Wood. And that way I can have everything that's furnace related next to the furnaces. Oh, I'm down to two watchers now.
Must have been people just browsing.
Yeah. Well, the videos from earlier on I'll stick on YouTube even though they were like an hour or something and then I end up losing connection. It just... I think it must have been my router or something. Because after I rebooted my router, it's been so okay
It
so
seems
far.
weird that you were getting such a high ping.
Yeah.
Like I said, I only get a high ping if I've been playing for a long period of time.
Ah,
I
right.
normally just DC and then log back in again and it fixes the ping.
What, when you log out and log back in?
Yeah.
Right.
It's just a game, I think, how it's like, it's holding me back. Like I'm running it, I've got a ping of 10 right now.
I am sitting with a 19. And that's about average for me, to be fair. But then I am sitting with a diabolical internet. Right. See, sulfur.
And that's not too bad, but I need to just get it sorted again.
Yeah, my
Problem is,
internet.
I'm looking at maybe I might be able to move in house.
All right.
Because this place is too big for me
Is it?
that I'm in. I'm living in a 3-bedroom terrace house.
Jeez, oh.
I live on my own and I don't use the bedrooms.
Ah, right. So, council house or what?
This is private rented, this.
Ah, right. Okay.
But I've contacted the council. Well, I won't go into all that part about them. But,
Nah, fair enough.
I've applied to get onto their waiting list, but I'm still waiting to get given. Well, what happens is you get allocated a number apparently, and then when you get that number, then you're eligible to bid what they class as bid on a property, which means you can try and get somewhere then. But the
I know
problem
exactly
is,
how you're saying it, mate. Me and the wife went through that. Where we stayed, it wasn't a good. It's not a good system. My wife had the maximum for the disability, and
Yeah.
we were applying for houses, wee bungalows, anything that said the same. We were applying for, but we never got anywhere. We were on the list for years and nothing. To the stage that we were able to just buy this place that we're in just now. And that the only reason we were able to do that was due to the wife's gran passing away
right.
and leaving her the house that she grew up in. But with lawyers' fees and stuff like that, I mean, we're talking £16,000 in lawyers' bills. So the house had to be sold, but there was enough there to pay the lawyer's bill and buy this wee house mortgage free.
Yeah.
So very, very, very lucky.
No, I've had the nurse come out for the council to assess me. And he's agreed that I need to be in somewhere smaller. And
Yeah.
he's actually said that I need to be either in a ground floor flat or a bungalow. So I'm just waiting on it all now.
I fucking, I
The
fucked up
problem
there.
being is,
I researched a bloody light that I didn't need to research.
yeah. The problem I have is, the person that's looking after my case in the council office, she works Monday, Tuesday and half a day on a Wednesday.
Oh,
That's it. That's her working week.
well, that's working hard, isn't it?
Yeah.
Gunpowder. Got a lot of bloody rope. Well, I hope you get something sorted, Dan. And are you getting
So-
many choices when you're bidding on the properties?
I can't bid on anything until I get given my number. And I can't get given my number until this woman gets back to me.
Can you not do
And
it
then you'll
through
get-
like a email address or something to start with? No.
That's what it is.
Oh right, okay.
But if you think about it, I'm not going to be her only client, only person she's seeing to
No, that's fair
on
enough.
this
Yeah.
list. And so I could be one of 40 people that
Yeah.
she's looking after, for all I know.
It's a bit of a piss take, really, isn't it? The way the system works nowadays. I mean, we were very lucky at being able to get a place, like to afford to get one. And I do really sympathise with you having to deal with the council. They're not the
Yeah, but-
easiest people to deal with, and they make you feel like you're begging when you've
Yeah.
got a basic human right to somewhere that's going to be good for your health.
Well, that's it. The only reason why, I'm struggling to afford this place, and it's
Yeah.
only because my landlord is such a decent guy. He
No, I
could
can
be
understand
renting
that.
this for nearly £800 a month out if he wanted to.
Well, you've not got like the benefit tax and that as well, or is that just council houses?
But the stuff you get from the universal credit people is a pile of crap.
Right, okay, well, I've never been in receipt of housing benefit, universal credit. It's employment and support allowance with the disability thing for my wife and the disability living allowance.
The ESA is, when I've only been out of work for 4 years now.
Yeah.
And the ESA for a lot of people, like my sister's on ESA,
Right,
but she's on legacy benefits.
yep,
so
the original one, yes.
So ESA is is what she's on, and she's on it all the time. Now, when I got ESA, I was only allowed to claim ESA for 12 months.
Yeah, there's different types. There's with support
Um,
group and stuff like that as well, yeah.
Yeah. So the universal credit side of things has put me on disability sort of side of it. So I don't
Right.
have to get. I don't even have to fill out sick notes anymore,
Yeah, that's the
Which
same
was
as
never-
my wife, yep.
which was never a problem. When I used to do it, my doctor would give me 2 months sick note at a time. He was brilliant. He said, so you don't have to keep coming in to see us and everything else. He said, when you need us, we'll do it for every 2 months for you. I'm like, okay. He said, but if you ever need to see me, he said, just let me know. I said, I'll come in and see you. So I just phone up. Can I get my sick note done? Yep. It'll be ready in a couple of days. Come in a couple of days, get my sick note.
Yeah.
And then I used to just. Well, it was funny actually. This just shows you how much the benefit people are all screwed up, the offices and everything. The job centre, the universal credit people, their computer system would not allow me to send digitally an email to them
Jeez,
with
oh,
my sick note, right?
right.
Now, I was with the works and pension side of it. I was having to send them a sick note, and I could scan or take a photograph of my sick note
Yep.
and then email it to them. But the Universal Credit people, I couldn't, and
That's
it's all the
stupid.
same people.
That's silly. It really is.
That shows you how messed up their system is.
Yeah.
How backwards the whole network is.
That is a bit of a joke, bro. My wife, when she first went for disability, they denied it, and we ended up having to wait 9 months for the appeals process to go through. Now, by the time that had happened, 9 months later, struggling, really struggling, and then they went into the appeal, asked one question: what multiple sclerosis is it you've got? We told them, okay, just go and sit down, go back outside and sit down, and that was it, full award. Literally less, it took me more time to put the wife in there and sit down myself for them to make their decision.
I got rejected on PIP 3 times, and it was only then the 4th time that I contacted. I was either 3 or 4. I can't remember now.
Yeah.
I was on the limit though of, I had to any more, and then I would have to go to a tribunal sort of thing for it.
Right, okay.
And the woman phoned. This is all being done over the phone, not even being done in person.
Jeez.
Because it was all
COVID,
in the
yeah.
middle of the COVID thing. So I end up speaking to this woman on the phone, and I'm talking to her, I'm discussing to her about everything what has gone on and what I've got, what's happening and everything. And she just goes, I really don't know why you've been knocked back these other times by anybody. She says, I'll tell you now. She says, I'm clearing it. She says, you'll be backdated for like 2.5 years. It says, and you'll get the PIP full mobility.
That's
I'm
crazy.
like, okay, thank you. And
It's
that
like,
was it,
how
done.
can they even deny people like that and say no? And by the time you go through everything, they make you suffer in silence, so to speak. You know what I mean? You really do. It's a shit existence having to put up with it for them to say, all right, there you go, you should have got it first time. It's not
Yeah.
right.
And then I went for the disability living allowance side of things.
Yeah,
And there's 2 versions of it, the disability living allowance.
correct, yeah.
And all it is a matter of a slight change of the wording in one than the other. And they told me like, oh, you've been with. They eventually said like, yeah, you've been awarded the disability thing. We agree that you're not able to work and all the rest of it. You don't have to send us any more sick notes in. So you think, oh, brilliant! They've got themselves started here now.
Yeah,
Something's going to happen, or something's going to be right. And the letter said, if you're going to be awarded any extra money, your money will change over the next month or so. And
Yep.
this was just before Christmas. So I figured, well, not much is going to happen before Christmas, and probably not for the first month after Christmas.
yeah.
So it got to like February. The award went through in November, October, November, I think it was. So I'm waiting, and my money's not gone up any in the end of January. So I thought, well, wait till the end of February. Money didn't go up in the end of February. So I sent a letter. I emailed them in on my journal, and I said, like, you know, it's this happened, and so they said, oh, we'll get in touch because the Universal Credit people don't actually deal with it. They don't know what goes on with the DWP. They don't even get notified when your status changes with them. And the same with PIP. They don't even know that anything changed. The first, you have to tell them that it's changed so they know. So
Jeez, oh.
I put this on the journal, and they said, well, we'll look into it, we'll contact them, blah, blah, for you. So then I get a journal note from the DWP pointing out to me that, no, what happened was, you was awarded the lower level, which means you don't get any money, in short.
Nice.
But it's because, in our opinion, you will be returning to work. And I'm like thinking, okay, and obviously by this point, this is like 4 months down the line. I've gone past the point of doing an appeal for it.
Oh,
So I couldn't even appeal it anymore.
that's shocking.
So it's but the thing being is, it was 2.5 years since I've been out of work for at that time. It's like, well, just when do you expect me to go back to work?
Yeah. That's a thing I make.
You know, I've not worked for the last 2.5 years, so I really don't know when you expect me I'm going to go back.
That's the thing.
But
It's like with my back and my ankle and all that, right? I'm like, I've been told that I should obviously apply for disability, and it's like, you know, I don't want the heartache of sitting there and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting just to be told thanks, but no thanks.
No, I'd do it if I was you.
I just
I'd
don't know
apply
if
for
I
it.
want to go through all that.
You see, I was very much the same. I didn't want to be. I always thought I was going to go back to work. That was my problem.
Yeah,
My issue was then, of course, the whole COVID thing shutting everything down really screwed me up. It took 3 years for me to get in to see a physio.
I've just been put on the physio list.
Well, yeah, but mine was because of COVID.
Ah, right,
Because
yeah.
of the whole COVID thing, everything shut down. They were only doing cases that they've already got. And that was it. So they weren't going to see me in that time. So I was on the waiting, well, it says a waiting list. That's soon, you go off that after 6 months anyway.
Yeah.
So, and then I'd get my doctor, and they'd put another referral in to see the physio. But then obviously we were still locked down. So eventually I just stopped asking the doctor to do it. And I had the number for it, because then I found out that I can do a self-referral. I don't even need my doctor to do it. So I'm like, okay then. So I used to just phone them up me and just say, you know, it's Mr. Lee. I said, can you tell me, are you seeing anybody yet? And they're like, no, we're still closed to everybody. I'm like, okay, thanks. I'll phone you again in a month. And I'll just call them back every month and just checking to see if they're taking anybody on. And eventually it did, but it was 3 years down the line.
Yeah.
It was only January this year was when I first got to see a physio. Saw her for 2 weeks. Or was it 3 weeks? 2 or 3 weeks. And she said, there's nothing I can do for you. She said, I can give you exercises which I've given you to do. You are doing them. He said, you understand what they are and everything. And because that's all I was going there is seeing her. She was just saying, like, well, show me what the exercises are. So I'd show her, and she'd be like, yep, that's okay. You know, could see you next week, sort of thing.
Yeah.
So I saw her for a couple of weeks. Well, I think it was 3 weeks in total. And then she just said, like, that's it now. It's all. She said, if I could have seen you at the start of all this, she said, I might have been able to help you. She said, but because of everything that went on, I even said to her, I said, because she started to apologise. And I said, you don't have to apologise. I said, because it was nothing that you did.
Yeah.
It's not like you guys decided that you weren't going to see to me. I said, that was just one of them things. Nobody sort of expected this thing to happen. I said, so it's okay. But she said, like, because any nerve damage that's been caused would have repaired in that 3 years. To the best it's going to repair. If it was going to repair, it was going to repair in them 3 years. So that was me then. Good then. That's as far as it went. Still waited them for neurology department to see to me,
Yep.
which had been referred that was 4 years ago now when that got referred to it. And that only got through a few months ago. But at least now we've got answers. That's the important thing. We know kind of what's wrong,
Yeah.
and it's a lot of big technical words that when I was reading the letter, I actually had to have Google open at the same time.
Yeah. Sometimes I need to do that as well for the wife.
Yeah, I'm typing in these long words in Google and no idea what they are. Just copying them from the letter, just so I've got some idea what was going on.
Yeah.
And that was like a month ago when I got the letters from them. And then I actually spoke to my doctors this week. I thought they would have contacted me by now to talk about the letters.
Yeah.
It's me being like thinking normal people would think, sort of thing. So I call the doctors, I get the receptionist. They're like, how can we help? What's wrong? So I explained to them, I said, I got this letter like nearly a month ago now. I said, I've not heard anything from the doctor. I said, I thought you might have spoke to me about it.
Right.
So she went off to have a chat with the doctor. Come back. She said the doctor's doing you a referral letter for the spinal surgery department.
Oh, right.
Said so. That's what's happening. I thought, well, could my doctor not just arrange a phone call just to tell me that's what they were going to do? Because what happened was the letter that came back from neurology it explained all the things that they'd noted, and they said if these symptoms persist, then they're personally they advise that we refer it to the spinal surgery.
Yeah.
But the funny thing is it's like, well, it's been going on for 4 years, so I would say it's persisted. So it's like, it's obvious that it's going to go there, but I just thought the doctor would drop me a line just to say, we're going to refer you to the spinal surgery. Some idea of the waiting time for that.
Well, I've not got a clue, but I was at the doctor's the other day. They put me forward to get X-ray in my foot, which I think is actually been fractured, my ankle. But I had the X-ray and I've got to wait for that to come back, and I've got to phone them in 2 weeks and find out. Put me in a physio because the doctor says, well, I need a scan on my back to see if it's a slip disc or something like that. And they put me in a physio because apparently it's only the physio that can authorise a scan.
Okay.
Which, to me, is a bit bloody stupid.
Yeah. Well, I know I was under the hospital before to get mine. I had to go for an MRI scan.
Yeah.
And before that, I had I want to call it electrolysis, but I know that's not the word for it. But it's where they actually wire you up to this electrical machine thing and send currents through your body. With me, it's my legs. to see what muscle reactions and stuff there is, and how the nervous system is reacting to it. So I had to go and have that done, and even that was like, it was so obvious that there was problems when I was doing that. Like what he does, I have my right leg's okay, my left leg's screwed. So they do a baseline test on the right leg. So I keep on joking with him that he's going to wind me up to the mains. And he's like, no, that doesn't. I said, but he's like going, no, it doesn't work that way. I said, well, actually, it does. I said, there's your machine. He went, yeah. I said, there's your mains power. I said, there's the wire connecting your machine to the mains power. I said, so technically I'm wired up to the mains. So he just started laughing then. He figured that out. He realised I was joking. But we're talking about it while he's going through everything. And he's doing all these checks on my right leg, I mean, and getting the baseline readings. So he's getting the readings that he needs, or kind of the readings that he needs. Comes then, moves on to my left leg then, to start on that one. So straight away, I can feel the electrical current in my leg is completely different.
Yeah.
On the left leg as what it is on the left. Because he's saying, because before it felt like it was like a sharp pain in the leg. And I'm like going to him, I said, have you turned the machine down or something? He's like, no. I said, oh. I said, why? I said, well, I can barely feel what you're doing right now. I said, if I didn't know, I wasn't watching what you're doing, I would be thinking that you weren't even doing anything. So he goes back to his machine, he turns it up again a bit more, checks all his contacts are making good connection onto my skin, does it again, and I'm going, no. He said, well, that's not like, I said, not like before, no. I said, that's just like I said, it felt like a bite sort of thing is the best way I could explain it to him. I said, and now I said, it feels more like a nibble. I said, like a kiss on my skin rather than anything else. So he ended up turning his machine up, he's re-checking all his connections and everything. And he's like, well, he said, he said, well, there's definitely a problem there. I went, I thought there would be. So then he went to another one where they get this needle, and the needle's about 2.5 to 3 inches long. And they send an electric current through this needle. Now, how this one works is, this one's to check the muscle in your leg, or wherever they're putting it. And what they actually do is they actually insert the needle into your muscle.
Yeah,
So
I would not do that. I would not thank you for that shit. No. That even just sounds painful.
It's funny, he's doing it, and my dad had come with me because he had a blue badge, so he'd driven, because I couldn't drive there until the hospital. And he's watching it, and he's gobsmacked about it all. And both me and him are like asking questions. And he's giving me that, so he says, he sort of like put it in like maybe 5 mil or something like that into your leg first of all. He says, and then he just starts pushing it into your leg. He says that he doesn't stop. He says that he actually puts the whole needle into your leg.
Ow.
And then he kind of sort of like pokes around while it's in there.
Ooh, no, that just sounds sore.
But you don't feel, well, I couldn't feel it, but that's partially because that leg is pretty much dead.
Yeah.
Like, they've now come back and said there's, they're trying to say mainly there's damage to my lower spine, really, L2, L3, L4, L5, S. What S the same. All these parts of the lower spine have got problems, and they're actually degenerating as well. So they're falling apart. But the weird thing is, I always used to have back problems partially because of weight, but also because of the job. Spending far too long sat down in a car or a van travelling somewhere and everything else. But ever since all this happened, my backache's gone.
Oh,
I don't really struggle with, but they're telling me I've got back problems,
yeah.
but I'm not really having back problems.
No, I've got
It's
back problems. Body sore.
but what all my mainly from though now is because before I got to see the physio, I used to walk with. I had no walking stick, so I would lean my body to the right.
Yeah.
So I was actually doing because I was favouring obviously my strongest leg, and that's where I was putting all my weight. So I would lean over to the right, and the physio picked up on that the second she saw me. And I said, well, what else can I do? I said, I don't trust my left leg. I said, I have got no confidence in my left leg. I said, so I'm not going to risk putting too much weight on it
No, fair
of
enough,
falling over.
Yeah.
I said, so yeah, I said, I favour the right. So she got me a walking stick, and since I've got that, I can walk. I wouldn't say walk better.
Right.
I'm walking with a better posture, because obviously now I'm walking more upright
Yeah.
rather than leaning. But because you've got to make sure that the stick's going down in the right place every time and stuff. I am very slow at walking. I'm ridiculously slow at walking.
Nah, I used to be really fast at walking, but see when my back plays up, that's me. I'm just like, you think I was like 70-year-old. You'd think
Yeah,
I was
well,
the same
I'm
age as Lucky.
Well, both my mum and dad are more mobile than I am,
Yeah.
and they're both mid to late 80s now, and they're more actively mobile than I am. I can't stand for a long period of time at all.
No, no, I can't do that anymore. I used to walk right around Glasgow all the time, no problem, run about. But see now, just no, I can't do it.
But so right now I think I told you, I got PIP contacted because that's up for renewal,
Okay,
and they extended me on for another 12 months
okay.
on my claim. So it doesn't actually expire now till next year. And then like a matter of weeks later, I get a letter from them telling me that it's now gone through to the next stage of being looked at. So I'm like, well, you just told, on one breath you're telling me that it's going to be, it doesn't have to be looked at till next year, and then the next one you're telling me that you're already looking at me again.
Jeez, oh.
So I might get a response out of them for this time again. Might not be too long. And then I've got, because I've been seeing the under universal credit for 3 years now, I think it is. That's up for not referral, but that's being looked at again now, just to make sure. They say it's to make sure we're paying you right, but it's to make sure you're not paying me too much, is what they really mean.
Yeah. That was like the wife, she phoned NHS 24 because her stomach and that was really sore. And they decided, some jobs worth decided, it was in their best interest to do a welfare check because they were concerned about her husband being controlling. Yeah. I was not fucking happy about it. Especially when you can't get an appointment for anything. But, oh no. They'll send social services down thinking that you're blaming controlling the wife, and it's like, aye, okay.
Yeah, it's a bit of a ridiculous with some of the crap they come out with.
Yeah, that's
Like
just jobs.
I said to you, I get why I get everything with it all. Like, I get why they're extra cautious about just kind of just giving me unlimited funds, sort of thing.
Yeah,
Because there's that many people ripping the system off. They have to,
that's
and I
true.
understand that, and I don't take offence to the fact that they think that I'm trying to rip the system off, because I know that they have to kind of see it as everybody's ripping the system off.
Well, I know somebody who is in receipt of disability and is literally ripping the system. And I reported that person. But you get away with it.
Yeah.
I mean, partly so debilitated for mobility and stuff like that, that can't move, can't walk, or anything like that, has their own house from the council, but stays in her daughter's house that's got an up and down stairs, even though she can't move, even though she apparently can't move.
Yeah.
I mean, so blatantly ripping the system off, and then obviously I'm not happy with that because of the trouble that my wife goes through to try and get things sorted, and she's actually a genuine blooming claimant.
Yeah, it's a lot of people out there.
They just abuse things,
I think
and
the
that's
best,
what
the,
some
yeah,
of
the best way to put it is they're playing the system.
Yeah, but then that's how people like my wife, yourself, has a hard time because of that.
Yeah. Well, like I'm just gonna get on with it, and it'll be sorted eventually.
Yeah, that is a bit of a joke though. And it does
Oh,
anger me that people do that, especially when my wife does struggle. But people don't care as long as they get what they want, to heck with anybody else. And it's it's genuine people who suffer because of it.
Yeah.
That's the thing, I don't have a box for guns. Wood and metal frag. It's like I'm trying to get boxes for everything.
Oh, I'm not worried about anything like that yet.
Ah, that's the thing. I like to try and be organised.
I'm organising myself. I'm just, because I'm not going to be staying in this base. This base is just
Fair enough.
a for now base sort of thing. So I'm not worried about too much.
Oh no, this base is for staying in. Oh, excellent.
Well, you say that though, but you don't like where you are.
Well, it's just the positioning of it. It's a bit. I mean, I never really looked at it, but because I've went so far, I built a big building. I don't want to have to uproot everything and start again. If you know what I mean. I don't want to move it. I can have a wee annex base somewhere else, but this will be my main base.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a bigger base at some point, but for now, this does me. Because I'm still only just getting set up on it anyway.
Yeah,
it's
no,
only my
fair
first-
enough. I'm
it's only
still.
only my first day on the server, this one, so
Yeah. Well, I managed to get on for like an hour last night, but hold on, let's just change that. Bring it over. Right. I managed to get on for an hour, but because things were going a bit tits up, shall we say, yesterday with the updates and all that, I was like, just I wanted to relax after it.
yeah. Well, I'd been on for the obviously earlier on,
Yeah.
so last night I just decided, stop it. I'm gonna have a night off.
Well, the server didn't go live until about right, about 8 o'clock by the time things were sorted out.
I just relax for the evening. Well, the best I can anyway.
Yeah. What medication are you on for it? The pain?
I'm on. I'm on pregabalin.
Oh, that didn't work for me.
It worked for me pretty good.
Doctor was trying to give me amitriptyline again. I'm like, that doesn't work, man. That makes me a bit. It made me feel very, very down.
No, it works for me, the pregabalin, pretty well. I think it does anyway.
Yeah.
Well, actually it does, because what I do is I spoke to my doctor about it. I said, like, because of the time and everything that I've been on it,
Yeah.
I was always worried, and they've just left me to it. This is the thing about my doctors. They just left me to my own devices, sort of thing. But with my pregabalin, I'm on such a high dosage of it.
Yeah.
Like, there's only a few rare occasions where they allow anybody to go up to 650 milligrams a day. Now I'm on 600 milligrams a day.
Jeez, oh.
I'm on the maximum dosage
Yeah.
for it. It's an epileptic drug, isn't it?
Yeah.
For people that suffer epilepsy, it's part of that because it affects the nervous system. So every now and again, like I have to. When I went onto it, you start off on like 50 milligrams of it a day,
Yeah.
and then you up your medication up every week. So you can't just go straight up onto a high dosage. You've got to wean yourself up to it gradually. But on the other side of it is, you also have to wean yourself down off it as well.
Yeah.
So I keep trying to lower my dosage just to see if I still need a high dosage.
The trouble
Well,
with
I have
that
to
is you
take-
end up in pain.
I have to come down off it slowly. But then, once I get to a point where I know it's hurting, I'll then gradually go back up again to get to a point where I know it's not hurting me anymore. I'd end up back exactly where I was. But I end up with a few weeks of constant pain because of this.
Yeah.
Because it's only once I go back up onto the full dosage, and even on the full dosage, it doesn't stop the pain.
No.
I'm still hurting all the time.
Well, I'm on dihydrocodone, paracetamol, naproxen, omeprazole, diloxin, tramadol, and I've just come off our trip to Lane because it made me feel like quite depressed.
Right. I've got the depression anyway, just because of everything.
Oh,
that's
I've got that
happening.
as well. The last thing you need is something to actually push that along.
Yeah. Like I'm on some one of the depressant tablets, just to try and help me sleep as well.
Well, that's what,
But
believe it or
all
not, I use
all
that.
that does is makes me sleep longer in the mornings.
Oh, I've got patches. I just got given patches as well. Apparently, these patches, it's oh, the drug that they give you if you're in the dentist to get a tooth extraction. What's the name of that?
I'm not sure.
But you know the stuff I'm talking about. It's like obviously
Yeah.
quite strong. Right. Well, I've been given patches like that. Apparently, they're used primarily for shingles or something for the pain.
Right.
But they're actually starting to use it. They've not been authorised for sciatica, but they're actually starting to use it for sciatica because it's actually becoming, it's proven to be useful and actually working. So I've been given them, but I've not tried them yet. I'm a bit wary when it comes to trying new things like that. New medication.
Oh, new medication. Whenever I get any, I want to take it as soon as possible
I always,
to find
I'm
out.
always wary because I don't know what kind of reaction.
Well, I always read up on it and see what the side effects are going to be. I was on gabapentin at one point, but that stuff, gabapentin, I pretty much got every single serious side effect apart
Ooh.
from death.
I had tramadol, but that I was eating them like sweeties. They were literally not doing anything for me whatsoever.
Yeah, gabapentin put a big abscess on my back.
Oh,
One of the side effects can be abscesses, and I got that, and even pregabalin is still, it's crazy. It's like
there was something. I came
One
back
of
to
the
my
side
base for
effects-
something. I can't even remember what it fucking was.
this one. It's great. This pregabalin. One of the side effects is hunger. They actually make you hungry.
Oh right.
But also one of the same side effects for it is it takes away your hunger.
Well, that's a bit fucked up.
So you've got a drug that one day could make you want to just eat the whole house, and then the next day you want to not eat anything, or for the next week you don't want to eat anything,
Yeah.
or for months, like I'm having one meal a day usually, and that's it.
With the medication I'm on, I end up eating quite a lot all the time. It's just.
I'm just not hungry. I just don't bother.
No.
And I have to force myself to eat as well. It's not even a case of, I'm eating because I am hungry. I'm eating because I know I haven't eaten all day. And last time I had something to eat was 24 hours earlier.
Oh, that's my first pair of trousers I've found.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
That'll
I
be
just
good.
ran into a cactus.
Can start maybe. I've got a coffee can helmet as well that I'd found, so getting close to being able to start an armour set.
I've actually got a full metal kit together.
Are you?
Yeah.
I've got my wee handgun. not a lot of rounds, but you do find some rounds now and again, so I'm just gonna keep my eyes open.
Yeah, I've got a metal metal face mask, metal chest plate, kilt, and then I've got pants, hoodie, and boots.
Is that just stuff you found?
Yeah.
Nice.
And then I've got what? Let's have a look in the back.
The next run I do a bandit, I'm going to be doing a lot of cloth sales.
3 Tommies, 1
3?
bolter, 3, yeah. 1 C4.
Where'd you get the bolty? Do you do Bradley already?
Oh, I've already done Bradley before, yeah. But they got the bolty from a lock crate I went to. But I said you should have gone to lock crate before. Well, the server's quiet.
I don't even know who's on the server right now. Well, we're down to 4 at the moment.
Yeah.
Well, Gib,
But
we don't know what the England boys like. Whether or not he's
Well,
a
he
hostel.
won't have been on for long, would he? So he's not going to be geared up yet.
Nah. Grabbing lots of pumpkins, get as many as I can, because I don't know when I'm going to be at this bit again. I'd rather have pumpkins more than corn.
I've been using them, but I don't like them.
No?
I don't like the fact that it keeps giving me seeds.
Oh, right, yeah.
I want to be able to. I suppose it's the same for me in real life.
Right.
I don't like fighting with food. I don't eat chicken drumsticks.
You don't like chicken drumsticks?
Nope, or chicken wings or anything
Oh,
like that.
man. I love chicken
As
wings.
far as I'm concerned, the animal's already been killed.
Right.
I shouldn't have to fight with it anymore.
Fair enough, eh?
It's been killed already. So there's no need for me to fight with it. And that's how I look at it. And I just don't like fighting with food. Plus, I don't get the whole fact that you get a chicken drumstick, and I'd rather just have a chicken breast because it's all chicken. It's, you know, I don't like ribs. Can't do with ribs.
Oh, I like
Because-
ribs, man. Barbecue spare ribs. Brilliant.
Again, I'm fighting with my food, and I don't want to fight with my food. It's already dead.
Fair enough. Mind you, I was a chef for over 20 odd years, so. Until
Yeah, just
I had to give that up. My health, but mainly it was for the wife so I could look after her. Because I don't trust carers, like external carers by the council, to come in and help.
yeah.
You hear so many stories about people and that. And it's when social work was in the other day and said the same about, oh, well, should be doing this. And even we can get carers in and that. What? Yeah. What about this person in the same, like, area, so to speak, like the same council area, that was caught stealing off a person that you're supposed to look after? Oh, that's very, very rare. I'm like, well, the fact that you're talking about it and then it's in the news that it happened, so what does that tell you?
It's rare or not, it happens.
Exactly.
Yeah, it is rare that you get those situations, but the question is more, is it rare that the situations happen,
Or is it
Or
rarely
is
get
it
caught?
just rare that they get caught? Yeah.
That's exactly what I said. And the answer to that was, well, we do security checks. I'm like, alright, so your security checks is what, once every 5 years?
Well, the easy answer to that, reply to that is, Harold Shipman had was checked out, wasn't he? And how many people did he kill?
Yeah. I just wouldn't trust anybody to look after my wife.
You
And
can
that's-
always come back. You can always hit him with the whole, I have to look after her. And when they say why, say, because it's in my wedding vows.
Yeah, it is. Better or worse, sickness and health. This is a sickness pot. As I said to the wife before, I says, not being funny, hen, but I hope you go first. That way you wouldn't, I wouldn't be worried about you. Because I know
Yeah, it's
myself,
true though.
she would struggle. Is that a wee base? It is. Small base with a wee horse trough out there. It merged quite nice next to that wee rock though. Get any food left in the trough? 22 mushrooms and a worm. Yeah, horses don't eat worms though. Yeah, I'll put 4 pieces of chicken in for you. There you go. Whoever's base it is, I've just gave them a couple of pieces of chicken.
Yeah, horses don't eat worms, but they'll eat chicken.
Yeah.
They'll also eat tins of beans and the tins as well.
Do they?
Yeah.
I know they like pumpkins. That's what I used to always give the horses when I get them.
Horses will eat anything, pretty much.
Oh, I did notice I ate something when I first started the game and I was ended up sick and died with it.
Well, we can't eat them, but the horses will eat pretty much anything.
I don't even know where I am. Yeah, so heading towards Outpost, but I've not been scrapping much here. I'm going to need to find a road. If I head straight up. Fucking hell, man, there's a lot of bloody pigs here.
Always is in the desert.
Yeah, but this one's got an arrow stuck in it.
Oh, that might have been from me at some point.
Yeah, so I've taken the arrow, so thanks for that.
Oh, you're welcome.
Oh, damn
Or
it.
with some of them, you can, with them and the bears, you can shoot them and then they run away.
Yeah, you notice that they start running away when they're down. Or if you hit them one more time, you'll get them. So it's as if they run away.
Yeah.
They know that.
But some of them, you can hit them just once from a distance and they just sort of like take off and run away. And I
Right.
do that a lot with them when at early game when I'm only using prim.
Yeah.
I'll just shoot an arrow at them just to make them run away because I just don't want to get into the whole fighting them
Yeah, I can understand that.
and losing all your health and everything just for that.
I would rather run away from them than run anywhere near them. That's for sure. Oh, there we go. is just now like trying to get some scrap and stuff like that. Picked up like 60 pumpkins there by that river.
Oh, pumpkins. Rivers are brilliant for pumpkins.
Oh yeah, I do like them for that, but I remember when I first started the game and I built next to a river and I went out for a wee farming session, came back and my base was destroyed.
Yeah, well, a lot of them think, oh, a farm base, it must be loaded.
Yeah, but surely you can tell just by looking at a base whether or not it's somebody that knows what they're doing.
Well, yeah, but you got to remember, Rust players don't care.
Oh, you do get some hostile people, I know that.
They really just don't care at all. They're so toxic, it's unbelievable.
Oh yeah, they're
I don't play enough computer games to know if they're the worst out there or not.
well, I've played
But
GTA on Xbox and stuff like that, and yeah, you might get the occasional like toxic player, like asshole if you want to call them that, in a game, but yeah, Rust is in a whole new level by itself.
yeah, I kind of figured it would be. I don't know why I just had that feeling. I think it gets me the fact that it's clearly supposed to be an age-specific game, but
Yeah.
it seems to be that
You get youngsters.
nobody really cares.
Well, that was like GTA. It was like, that was an 18 game, I think, at the time when it came out. But you had like, I think 8-year-olds blooming playing it.
Well, I suppose that's down to the parents, isn't it?
That's true. God knows if I had a child, I would not be letting them play games like that, that's for sure. But then I'm too much of a child myself to have any.
I was always too selfish.
The way this world is now, anybody that wanted to bring a child into this world need to really think about it, because the whole world's screwed up.
I was too selfish. I didn't want to mess around having to be controlled, and if I wanted to go away, I wanted to go away, and that was it.
Yeah.
And I didn't want to be controlled and governed if I could go away or not by a kid.
Yeah, man. Alright, Lucky, so you're back.
Yep. You've never been away.
Yeah. I've been farming.
I can hear the level of shocking looking voice from hearing that.
Eh?
That you've been farming.
Yep.
Lucky's in a state of shock now.
Oh, found a chainsaw.
I would never have thought he'd be doing that, you know.
I know, it's exactly. So what have we got on this place? Power plant, water treatment, active research, so we can.
And I spent quite a lot of time in my base sorting out the boxes and stuff.
Yeah. Well, I tried to do that and I was just making a mess of it, so I stopped. Chucked everything in one box and I left it.
Well, that was a bit silly, because you know now you're going to go, for God's sake, what do I do with this? What do I do with that? Look at everything's everywhere.
Yeah. So. It's a bit past Cairn.
just literally, I'm building up so that I can hopefully get... I've got a couple of guns now. I've researched the bullets. It's literally... Oh, shit! Fucking scientists.
Guess they are in nuisance, aren't they?
Yeah, it's what the fuck I was waiting for. I didn't even see them. It was too late. Oh, you fucker.
5 active players, goodness.
The bloody car that I was fucking fighting that scientist over just fucking disappeared. Yeah, 5 active players. We have Sinful, Gib, TSW, England and Lucky. That's 5. Or it was when I went to school.
Yeah.
I wasn't
Just
there
seemed
much,
like
but...
more, yeah.
Huh?
Just seemed like more.
Yeah, 5. 1 after 4 and 1 before 6.
Hmm.
And yes, I'm a smart arse.
Almost. You're half right.
Yeah. Yeah, I left school with no qualifications and never sat an exam. So I didn't get my qualifications till I went to college years later in uni.
Yep.
It's like everybody's so quiet. You bumped into the... Was it England 08?
No.
No, I haven't seen
England
them.
8, nah. Must be kicking about somewhere. Obviously the map's still a decent wee size for the amount that we've got in the server. So, and the fact that I think I've only seen one person, and that was Sin.
I've only seen you and Lucky.
Yeah, not seen anybody else. And you've ran about the map as well, so you'd think you'd be more likely to see people round about Outpost or Bandit.
Yeah.
Well, I've not been to Bandit yet. I've been to Outpost a few times.
Well, I've been to
I've been
Bandit
to
a
a
couple.
lot. I've been to water. No, I've not been to water treatment, but I've been to a bank on that bit around there in the snow. And an airfield down the middle mainland, which is usually where a lot of people set up, but I haven't seen them in it.
Ooh, water pipe shotgun. Thank you. A pager. What do you use that for? And not, don't say you're getting paged.
Yeah, basically the game will tell you if things are happening at your base and whatnot.
Yeah,
Oh,
you let
right.
you know you're being raided.
Oh, you can set it up that to find out if your pager goes that you've been raided.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Oh, well.
So if you're out roaming the server and your base gets raided, you can F1 kill and spawn in your bed, in your base, to fight them off.
Okay, I didn't know that. That's a new thing that I didn't even know. I wonder, I should have been picking up a heck of a lot. One bag full, but what? Just over half of the second one. Oh. Why am I going into a fucking PvP area? There's no PvP area near me. Oh. That's strange. H4 is shown as a PvP area. And there's nothing there. It'll be because of the new monument, and it's just mucked things up, that's all. It happened for the silo as well. It mucked things up for a month.
But then again, if you look at the outpost, for instance,
Yeah,
the safe zone is so close to outpost. It's so small on the on one side of it. It's ridiculous. You're
well,
pretty much across the road from outpost, the main gates before it kicks in. So if you're there on that right hand side there where that road comes in,
I'm on
on
I4.
outpost. Right, well if you come to the right hand side of outpost,
Yeah,
the road on the way in, on the outpost side it's the safe zone.
yeah.
But on the other side, just as far, just the width of the road away, is
Oh, heli.
all good. Oh, that was cargo, I think, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was cargo that came out, it's coming in there, aye.
Yeah, it's patrol that the sign came up and said in mine.
No, I got the cargo one that time.
Definitely the cargo that came up there.
Yeah, then the patrol came up for second one for you, but not for me.
Hold on, I'll bring up radar and I'll be able to check.
It's probably both.
In fact, hold on, I'll actually be able to check on my
Yes.
phone.
There's patrol helis coming at the top left-hand corner.
Patrol helicopter. Bradley spawned. Cargo plane.
There is the box at the very bottom left-hand corner, right off the map, way out. Off the map.
Yeah, that was the same as was it last wipe as well, wasn't it?
Yeah. I just find it funny.
Oh. So, is it a cargo heli or an actual...
The patrol heli's coming in, I've seen that.
Right.
But I thought mine said cargo heli.
Yeah,
but
I was sure I was the same. I was sure it was a cargo as well. Unless you screwed that up and cargo is patrol and patrol's cargo. Wouldn't put anything past them.
No, because it flashed up the second time. Like, I looked over at your screen, that it just as Lucky said that,
Alright.
and on the bottom of your screen it said, patrol heli.
Right.
When I first, when I looked at mine, I thought, well, I might have just not read it properly when I glanced down. But you're still a while off. It's only just coming onto the grid now.
Well, I'm running about with my swimming costume on anyway, so.
Yeah, but you don't think you got that crossbow in your hotbar?
There we go. I'm all good now.
And at this point, the bear appears.
Usually the case.
I swear, see if you fucking jinx me again, you're good. Your ears will be fucking burning alright when I curse you.
We usually are.
Are they? No, that voodoo doll can't be working right then.
No, that's the pain in my hand. Right. I'm very impressed with where I've got storage boxes.
You've got them in your base, yeah?
Yeah,
Yeah, so
I've
same
got
as
them above the boat.
about. Oh, right, okay.
You put wee triangles up, you get 2 big boxes in each triangle.
I've just got, like. Well, you'll see it
Oh, you
whenever
were
you
looking
get.
at the Zen's bed base, weren't you?
What was that, Matt?
He was looking at Zen's base the other day from the last wife.
Was there?
His boat base did the same thing in it.
Oh, right, okay.
No, I
didn't
don't know, I
that.
never got there.
Where he had his boat, he had triangles above it, and he could put loot boxes up there.
Hell, it must be near because I can hear it.
Just going over the river, Echo, Foxtrot 7.
Oh, yeah, I see it. Is that wee trick you told me about?
Yeah, take off the grid as well, which will help you as
Oh,
well.
that's.
If you lose the grid.
Yeah, that makes a massive difference, aye. I'd forgotten about the grid part. I was doing the, like, taking it away from the bright part. Oh, shit.
Jackhammer!
I know. I take it you seen that?
Yeah.
I'm quite happy doing that now because you can actually refill your jackhammer now, so which I didn't know about before. There's a scientist in between me and Outpost. What the fuck?
Watch out that there's not more than one avid 3 along that road.
That's probably because I radioed them all and told them to meet you.
You know, you say that jokingly, but I wouldn't be surprised.
You know, I was actually just about to say I bet he paid them to do it.
Right.
This is the first time on Outpost this wipe. Right, oh jeez, oh, I got a nice wee stack of shells, I'll keep that because I'll be able to use that on my base. Right. Semi-automatic. Oh. You cannot be shot in outpost, can you, unless you're hostile to the outpost guys?
Yeah.
Or you fired your gun.
Yeah, I think it's one
Recently.
square is the space.
But you would have known about it by now about that, because that
Oh
was...
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they crucify you the first chance they get. Before you even see them, they've already nailed you.
There he is.
Oh, hell.
I can hear him. Just going over the airport.
Yeah, hell, he's coming for you, mate.
No, he's not. Going to the harbour and then he'll go back down to the airport.
I need to get enough scrap to get the recycler. No.
That's him passing the airfield going down towards Bandit.
I'll be fine. I'm assuming the person that's called English male or female has obviously played before. He's not really asked any questions. Have
He
they?
just asked when White was on
Oh, right, okay.
Wednesday. I just told him, I said it'd be later. The server would go PvP later that day.
Yeah,
So he said I won't bother committing too much to that right now then.
well. So
Which I
obviously
can understand.
not new to the game then.
No, I think he understands the basics, the
Yeah.
minimum.
Well, at least now there's no the server description so that people don't have to ask what's included in the server, what do you get access to, kind of thing. It's just, it's there.
Oh,
Yeah, there's nothing worse than finding out there's kits after you've just spent half a wipe trying to farm up stuff for it.
Was that what happened to you?
No,
Oh,
luckily
right.
not.
I found a wee. Oh, that's a new one. I found a
What?
combat knife and I just clicked on it and it's actually in yellow writing saying can untie crates.
Yeah.
I've
You
never
can
actually
put
seen
the,
that before.
Underwater.
Yeah, but I've
Yeah,
never seen that.
If you dive on these ships,
I know, but
yeah,
I've not
all you
seen
do
that
is
written
untie
in.
the crate.
I've never seen that written on it before, the yellow writing.
But you don't actually untie it, you're cutting it.
Sorry?
I don't know why. I don't know why you'd be untying something with a knife.
Well, that's what it says, can untie crates.
I know. But I think
Yeah,
face
but you
punch.
don't use a knife, you just hold down L
Why
or
would
your
I?
use key. Hold down your use key, that
I will-
unties them.
Why would I be pressing L? My L key doesn't do anything.
I
That's
know,
my use
that,
key.
well,
And if you don't like it, tough shit.
I'm just doing back to you what you normally do to us.
you do get more stuff from using the combat knife anyway, don't you, if you're cutting up an animal?
Yeah.
I just want to make sure, because I'll end up getting rid of something that could be useful for me.
Yeah, the increased gather rate on the with the knife
Right.
for animal flesh and the old yield of it.
I need to go to the barbecue and bandit, and outpost. Right, there we go. Oh, what happened there?
I don't know, look, he just dropped out.
Oh, maybe internet connection went. But as I know what that's like, my internet went earlier on today, man. I don't know. Don't know what it is.
I didn't like the fact I said I was doing to him what he does to us.
He's offline.
Pardon?
I don't know, he's not on Discord.
Dropped out then, probably.
Oh.
Doesn't he use his phone for Discord?
I don't know. I know he's got the
Or something.
headset on, what do you call it? PC. Right. What the hell am I missing? There's something I'm missing. I don't know. Right, I've got 2 chainsaws. Right, okay.
How is going back round again?
I wonder what's wrong. Maybe something, maybe he's boy or something. Get the sword.
Okay.
I don't know about the water pipe shotgun, if that's going to be any good, but...
There's a lot of stuff I'm just recycling right now that
I know, I don't know
Electrical
what to go
stuff
for.
that I don't even, I know I don't need it just yet, so I'm not even bothered about it.
I do recycle a heck of a lot to start with. Jack, I've got 2 chainsaws, I'll get rid of the broken one. Well, it's not broken, but... Oh, I'll get 2 hypo off it. Right, okay. I've got that torch, I'd rather keep that, but... I don't know, right, hold on. If I move that out there... Move that there, move that there. Right. What did I get? What did I get? What did I get?
Get rid of them.
2,000. No. Where's the scrap? Okay, 800. Let's see. What can I buy? Yeah, man. Okay. The refinery. Let's just go down and see if anybody's left anything on it for me. Nah, okay. I've got the solar panels already, but I need batteries. I've got 1 small battery, but I need a bigger battery. And or a wind turbine. Well, actually, hold on. Can I sell? Oh, wind turbine. That's 500. Damn it. So I can sell 10. And do that. Delivery fee 20 scrap. Should be alright though. Later on. Unruly turret. Oh, Gambit. Why is it taking so long in the woman? Does that mean that? Oh, right. It takes ages, but it's faster. Just I'm in Outpost, but I'm selling cloth, so I'm waiting for it to come back for Bandit.
I really just, I don't know, I think that I can probably farm the scrap faster than it takes to actually, you know, get it from Bandit and
Well, I got
transfer
100.
it and change it.
Yeah, I got 100 scrap there, but better than nothing. Maybe 5 or only 1 for that, so 5. We'll just keep waiting because I've still got more cloth. Oh, wrong one. Right, I've got 1,300 cloth left. So. Right. Oh, how long does it take to? Well, that's only 400. If we get 1300, I should be able to buy more. Ah, there we go. 7. We'll do that. Just. Right. Okay. Well, chainsaw, don't need to worry about that. Jackhammer's only 150 scrap. That's alright, actually. Pair of boots. Like that. Right. Ah, bloody ice cream van. He sits outside the house and does this all the time.
We'll go and buy an ice cream off him then.
He's a fucking pain in the arse, man. Right. Ooh, 946 scrap now. Nice. Right, what can I get up? Oh, this bit. Oh, Jesus Christ, I can't even get up fucking up. There we go. Right, aye, it's just a wee gunzo, but... Revolver?
I wouldn't waste your money on it personally.
Right.
Think about what you've bought so far
Yeah.
and what you could have put that scrap to research and stuff.
Ah, yeah, I never actually thought of it that way.
Or just even going towards, like, have you got a tier 2 made yet?
Not yet, I'm just going to have a look at that and see how much it would cost. Workbench tier 2. And yeah, I can make it, I'm going to make it now. That's going to help me then, huh?
Well, you can make 5 now and then, can't you?
Oh, dancer. Right. I've got plenty of that. I'm looking for stuff, but I don't know what to go for. Just make sure that this workbench is down. Yeah, I've got it there. Right. Now I need to, oh, I've got to do that. Right. Put that up there. Make sure that I've got more stuff. Right. Got plenty of food. That's right. Okay. I would need an awful lot of scrap now. I've got what, 446, but I need to obviously research stuff in that as well. I don't know whether or not to keep a water pipe shotgun or just try and keep a handgun.
Would you have shotgun shells?
I've got, yeah, I've got a couple. 4, yeah, so I'll keep a hold of them. Right, so if I head this general direction, yep, that's it. Cool. Right, oh dear. Oh, and there's somebody just running away. Hello. Who is it? Oh, Gambit. Hiya, my man. There you go. Have a wee crossbow. That gives you a wee start, mate. Oh well, get rid of the crossbow. I'll just keep my bow and arrow. You already had a pair of trousers on him as well.
I think you're the only one who struggles to find trousers.
Yeah, well that was the first pair that I got, so I'm keeping them. Yeah, because obviously I've got like skins for the trousers and stuff like that, so I can put the lizard skin or something on it. Or the copper skin or whatever, just... Oh, flame turret! That's not bad. Day 2 of a wipe and end up with a flame turret. Oh, don't tell me you've already got one.
Yeah, I do actually.
Fuck. Oh dear.
And a shotgun strap.
Bloody hell. Where do you farm then? It's different from me.
Everywhere.
Yeah, I'm beginning to notice that.
That needs to come out of there.
Well, what I'm going to do actually, I'm going to head back to the base with what I've got, but I'm going to get nodes on the way down, and that way I'm not carrying a lot of resources, because I've no way of getting rid of them, like not researching, scrapping.
Yeah, I've got 7 hoodies, 4 pair of pants.
Seven hoodies already. I've not even found a hoodie yet.
But you see, I also have only I've only been doing my base as and when needed.
Right, I've spent quite a lot of time doing my base and sorting my boxes and stuff like that, so...
Like I was running out of floor space for my boxes, so I took a wall out and made my 2B1 into a 2B2. Then I wanted to cook up my, what's it called? Crude oil. So then I added onto my base, onto the ground floor, a 2B3.
Right.
So I could put an oil refinery in there.
Aye, I've got the oil refinery and that. I just literally, when I started, I built the base and then farmed until I got a starter pack.
Yeah. And then when I went to the sulfur quarry before and got a load of sulfur, I also mined while it was going on. So I got a load of metal as well. But then I had to somehow hook it up. So then at the back of my base, I've now added on another extension which allows me to put 2 large furnaces in it.
Have you got
No,
electric
it's
furnace in?
No,
Alright.
it's the big ones. Cause it's all, I'm just doing it in wood because it costs nothing. If I get a big shot of wood, I just go out and cut a couple of trees down.
I'm just trying to grab some roads going back and then I can start getting them cooked off. And see if I can get my base to metal frag. It's cheap. I think it's cheaper doing metal frag than it is doing stone.
I don't know, because don't forget to do metal frag. You've got to cook the metal frag, so you don't just have to get metal frag, you need to get wood as well.
Yeah. Oh,
When
wood's
it's
easy
stone,
enough.
You just need stone. And you get 1,000 stone per node anyway.
No, it's just under that, is it not?
I thought it was 1,000.
No, it depends. I think some of them are 600, some of them are 500.
But I know you get more stone than you do with any of the other ones.
Yeah.
I'm just not bothered about upgrading my base yet. It doesn't need to be upgraded.
Ah. I like the shipping container skin though.
Out of the 2 of them, I actually prefer the adobe one better, the stone one.
You think so?
Yeah.
No, I do like the shipping container one, and the fact that it gives you more room because of the way it is. So it's kind of a bit pay to win kind of thing, isn't it?
Yeah. But it's not like it gives you more space that you don't already have. It just gives you clearer access and everything.
Yeah.
Like you can still fit the boxes in.
Oh, I've tried.
same
I couldn't do it. See, when I was trying to practice space last week, I tried doing it, but it was like really struggling to position the boxes.
But with the shipping containers, it makes it easier, but it still doesn't make it so you're not doing anything that you couldn't do before.
Well, no, you can actually fit a lot more electric furnaces on it. I've seen like a YouTube video and you can actually fit, right, I can't remember, I think it was like 12 or something furnaces in a 1x1.
Right.
Don't quote me on that, but I know it's like the video that I've seen, it's definite you can put more furnaces in. The electric ones, that is, not the stone, the
I
stone ones.
get that it gives the electric furnaces help you cook up faster and everything.
Do they?
Well, it helps you cook. It smelts everything down, doesn't it, faster?
Well, yeah, the only
Then
drawback
it's
with
slower
that
burning.
though is you do not have the wood, so you don't
charcoal.
have the charcoal.
Yeah. So I'm not bothered about electric furnaces because I need the charcoal.
Yeah. I like the electric furnaces though, because obviously you can just sit on there and do it. And for a solo player, and the electric furnaces are ideal.
But do you not think you need to do more preparation though as a solo player to use them?
Not really.
Because you need to get electricity set up and everything else.
Well, yeah, once you get your electric set up though, that's the time that you save. Oh, there's a flame turret. The time you save when you're doing it is definitely worthwhile. I mean, oh shit! Fucking scientists! There's a pig, then a scientist. I never even seen him. Fucking got you. You better have made it worth my while. Oh fucking hell. 4 flails. I hit him more than once, but there's only one arrow I could get back. Damn it. Aye, so with the electric furnaces, like, as I was saying before, I was regularly interrupted by a psycho scientist. Well, by the time you get your electric set up, right, which you're going to do anyway, because you want to be able to see at night and stuff, then you set up your wee electric furnaces, 2 or 3 of them, with the combiner, and then you're laughing
Yeah, I suppose.
with the
I
conveyor.
just don't. I'm still not fully on board with electricity as such yet.
No, well, it's really good because obviously then if you set it up with your conveyor system and you set all your stuff in, you come in after a wee farming run, throw the stuff in the box, it goes through the conveyor straight into your furnaces, and you don't have to stand there doing it and putting in wood, taking it out, because you can just feed it into another box when it's finished.
You see, for that side of it all, I get it because that's what I was just doing on the last wife.
Yeah,
But it also gives me something to do at night time.
there is that, yeah.
Because otherwise you just stood around, you know, if you're not going out roaming at night time,
Right.
What else are you doing?
Well, like me, I go out during the night as well. You know what I mean? I don't stay in my base during the night. I do. I know it's a bit daft. I do work during the day and at night, and I don't really realise until I'm going outside and I go, oh shit, it's night time now. Makes it a
'cause
wee
you
bit
take your
harder.
teas. You take your teas before you leave the base.
Yeah.
See, what I do whenever I use the teas is I'll take them when I'm ready to start farming. So if
Well,
I'm going on a scrap run, I won't take them teas until I'm already at the point where I'm going to start running the roads or whatever. And then I'll take the tea and then hit a barrel straight away.
well, where I was
And then
last
go.
time, last week, I was literally right at the road anyway, so it was fine. But at the moment now, yeah, I would definitely wait until I got to the road.
And I'm also the same when I'm farming for ore and everything. I'll wait until I get to the area that I want to farm in. That I think, this one's got plenty of ore here.
Oh right,
then I'll
I just
farm it.
take it.
I won't just take it and while I'm farming a node here and a node there. I wait until I find a field of nodes, and then I'll take the tea and then go for it.
Ah right, well, I don't do that. I just take it and go for the wonder and try and find what I can.
Yeah, I just think because it takes you so long to get it again.
Yeah,
I just try and use it the best I can.
nah, fair enough.
Oh, correction by the way. I seem to have 3 shotgun traps.
For fuck's sake.
I'm just tidying my boxes up a little bit.
It's like once you get that recycler in the base though, that makes all the difference.
Well, I'm just next to Outpost, so it's not too bad for me.
Ah right, okay. Well, I'm a fair distance away.
Well, just what? 3 squares away. So it's nothing to just run over to Outpost.
I am a fair bit away for that. Right, so if I aim this way, am I going the right way? No. If I aim that way, I'm going sort of the right way. Okay. That's going to be the world's the longest zip line. Right.
GP. And there.
Fluid switch and pump. Uh, Come on now.
Alright. Well, that's me for tonight, I think.
What time is it?
20 to 9.
I've actually got a heck of a lot done. I didn't think I'd get this much done.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I've got enough done. 5, 6 there.
I mean, the fact I've managed to get my base all stone with the possibility of hitting it as metal tomorrow.
Yeah, I've got what? 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I've got 18, 19. I've got 20,000 metal bags right now.
Jeez, oh. Okay. You've got a bit more than me then.
And 18k in stone. And I'm nearly 12,000 in sulfur.
I've been building
No,
up
not
quite a
doing
lot
too
of
bad.
sulphur anyway, this wipe. It just seems to be in abundance at the moment.
Well, I've not even been out trying to find sulfur yet.
No, you're just finding it.
Well, I took I went to the sulfur quarry before
Yeah.
and farmed up a load of it. I could probably farmed up 20k to the sulfur quarry before, so that's give me a good amount. Bradley was a pile of crap as usual.
Was it alright?
Yeah.
Bradley was alright.
No, the loot's not been that great.
No.
I suppose I'm used to being spoiled for Bradley's, so that's what doesn't help any for me. When you're on a 10x server normally, and when you take Bradley and it spawns 10 crates,
Ah, right,
10
okay.
boxes, you kind of get spoilt to. You know, you can't run, you can't do that on your own because you don't have the space for it. Even with your 3 backpacks, I don't think you'd have enough room even with that, with all that stuff you get.
No?
No. There's also a client update as well for Rust.
She's all, yeah, well, I've got a server side update as well that I'll need to do later on once everybody's
Yeah.
offline.
Yeah, there's a client one as well there. Right, mate. I'll catch you later. You have fun.
Catch you later, man.
We're gonna get up so just relax for the evening.
Yeah, but well, I'll be going off in a wee minute anyway because oh, jeez, oh, look at the fucking. Yeah, that sprouted okay.
They're working. Just don't let them go off.
Yeah.
If you leave them too long, they go. They just die, don't they?
Well, I think we did that earlier on and just like left it, but I'll sell them all at Bandit.
Yeah.
'Cause I've got a load of cloth as it is. Doesn't tell me about that, so it's obviously they're not ready yet then. That's alright. Good bit of cloth there. Lucky would be proud. Oh, hold on, was that a... I thought it was a light for a plane. Right. Well, I'm just going to sort out my stuff and I'm going to be calling it a night. So, thank
Alright,
you
mate.
to everybody for watching.
I'll catch you later.
I'll catch you later, man. Right, so, thank you for watching. Thanks for follow, donations, and I'll catch you all tomorrow.